Yo. I was unsure if I was gonna play CK tonight. But then I was like, you know what? If you don't keep playing it, it'll be like it was before, mad difficult to come back. But take a look. We've taken that big piece. I didn't even do it. You know who did it? Was the dude that I was about to make king of Barcelona. He's strong enough with all that shit I gave him to launch a holy war, and he launched a holy war against them. And there's a lot of shit going on right now. I have populist uprising. So I called like 2 allies into battle. I have 21,000 troops. And I called these 2 guys into battle, Duke Henrik Province and my son, the Emperor of the Byzantine Empire. So we're going through this big shit, and then we're also trying to take this, I think, right now in the Holy War. The ducal this. And if I enforce my demands, I get the contested titles, which is that county right there. And then I think this dude, he's at peace, actually. I forgot. He's at war. Let's see. My war. Defending against the populist uprising because they happened inside of his kingdom. So we got plenty of troops, and then these are our allies. It's my son's allies. They got like 6,000 troops over there just standing there. That's other guys fighting each other. That's this dude trying to take his shit back over here. He's at war. Yeah, so he's at war with this dude, trying to take this county from him, because we don't have the high crown authority still. So guys that have the ability to do that without my permission, they could fuck up the duchies and spread everything out, whatever. Anyway, I want to kind of turn, there's 6,000 troops right there. It's on automatic. And the troops, for some reason, are like going down here to take this capital all the way over there. Probably for the... Well, no. There's like 3,000 troops, enemy troops there, 92 there. There's like 3,200 starting to take Seville over here. I need to go to my council, and he's organizing levies right now. I should probably start having this guy train commanders. Men at arms maintenance goes way down. Counselor martial skill. Chance of improving or finding new commander or knight each month. 6% plus. Council commander gains commander trait or a knight is improved. Let's train commanders. Unless I want to instead have him increase county control if this shit's gonna start. Well, yeah, probably increase county control because we just recently took a lot of this shit. Oh, I didn't even know I took this down here too. Somebody in my territory launched a holy war and they took it. This guy. He owns it. He took that shit himself because I've given permission to launch wars. And this dude, this dude is this guy's liege, and this guy, this is the duke. That was the count. So that count, this count in this little piece that we've expanded to, that's his liege, the duke, and then the duke's liege is the king, and then I'm the king's liege, the emperor. Anyway, I think I should probably start. I don't know. I don't think I should be training commanders yet. Maybe. Yeah, it reduces my upkeep cost, I think. I'm bleeding 12 gold a month right now to do these wars. This guy, yeah. Let's see, there's realm will lose land when vassal dies. Oh, that's the new guy, I bet. Oh, is this guy? How would the realm lose land? Oh, because we don't have control of this piece here yet. So the one piece that we got, like when he dies, this dude's like next heir and is part of this guy's duke shit. So he's gonna become power, and we're gonna lose that territory back to like these green ones. Alright, I need to decide what I'm doing with the military right here. I think I've also raised, I think I called and raised, like hired mercenaries as well. There's like a hired mercenary group that I have. The commander on this army is my brother, the King of France. I don't know if I want that. No. That's not what I want to do. I'm looking for the dudes that I hired. I don't know where they're at. Is it these guys? No. I was pretty sure that I hired some guys. Mercenaries already hired. Oh, not by me though. I mean, it's like you go into debt immediately if you need to hire mercenaries. I don't think I need to. I got allies on the field and shit. Is this set to manual? No, it's set to automated. And I don't know why. These guys should be, well, I guess I'll just leave it on automated. Alright. Yeah, Diablo. Diablo next weekend, man. This shit's crazy. Like months and months ahead of the launch. Wow. This shit is growing, man. France is spreading too, look. The King of France is spreading out, taking all that shit. Oh, that's the quick way to check it. The Knights Hospitalier. These guys, I've hired. These are the hired mercenary dudes. Like 2,500 of them. I told him to stop his shit. I told him to stop his fight against this dude over here I told you about. I told him I don't want him to expand. So now I'm spending 75 for now because he's defying me. I don't know if that gives me... Damn it. I don't know if that gives me the right to imprison the dude. No. I wanted to stop him so I could give it to him. Because I can't give him the vassal while they're at war, I don't think. Maybe. See, yeah, it won't let me do it because he's at war. I'm really not really liking this dude right now. What schemes am I running? I'm romancing Emma. She's just in my court. But I'm telling you, this other chick's not giving me any kids, and I only have my one son, the emperor, left. And you know what I'm saying? if something happens to him, then I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen. You know what I mean? So I need to have like another sire. I need to sire another kid. And there's probably another reason too, like based on where she's at. You know, she's just in my court. I'm trying to. Why I'm romancing this chick? Why am I romancing her? It doesn't make sense, but I guess it's gonna happen. So. And then he's at war. I need to see who he's at war with. This guy's got a claim against the Kingdom of France. But I don't need to get involved because he's kicking his ass with 18,000 troops versus 3,800. Plus, I can't get involved in vassal wars really anyway. Alright, we need to start mopping this shit up. I need to win these wars and get my army back to chilling so I don't have to pay 12 gold a month. They're fighting here. When Emma suggested a hunt, I did not hesitate to organize one. I would do anything for a mere glimpse of my treasure. I'm stalking through the underbrush, blah, blah, blah. Okay, this is the same scenario from last time. I gained 75 prestige back for this. Alright, cool. Captured some guys. How's the war going? This shit, I'm telling you, I'm getting pissed about. They need to... I don't want to, like, just straight turn off the automatic shit, because it allows me to, like, manage things while the clock's running. But I just don't feel confident that they're doing a good job taking this county. Why is he so pissed? Oh, this is the new guy. What's this dude? And we're taking his shit. But he's like part of my realm. But he's at war. Who's he at war with? He's actually defending to fight the uprising of the populace or whatever. And then I'm attacking him, or I'm attacking somebody in his realm, basically, for that county. I unlocked what's called a ducal conquest as part of my traits that allows me to launch, like, have more casus belli options, basically. Okay, this guy just surrendered. This is the Mualati uprising. So that war just finished. And now everything should shift to taking this county. They're just regathering troops and they should start moving on that county. Okay. France is at war. What's going on with the King of England? Whatever. I think I need to change this back to domestic affairs for a little bit. Because we're taking new land and they're pissed. So I want him to focus on domestic affairs to get people to like me a little bit more, my vassals. He's imprisoned. And he's an infidel. I don't know what I don't know if I have a right to execute him. straight up, without having to pay faith. But it'll just go to his heir, who also hates me, so that won't do me anything, you know what I'm saying? I could torture him for secrets, and because I plan to keep him in there, negotiate his release, and demand him to convert, which is probably what I'd like to do. I'll let him stay in the spot while his son, I don't know if his son and his family and everybody convert. Or his heir. And his stats are not so great. I could get 100 gold off of him, or I could negotiate his release, and I could just straight banish him. But then, like, everybody that is his heirs and stuff will take the throne. I'm not gonna get it. I could demand conversion. He won't accept. This guy's like fervorous friggin' believer in Andalusian. Like, he's not gonna change his faith. I wonder if I can retract a vassal from him. Who's this dude? Yeah, this big piece over here. Let's see if I can retract a vassal. There's another one here. But I don't need to. If he's already like there and he's got his shit going on, I could fucking give him to him, I think. If I make him a king, I could give this dude, oh, this guy already is a king, so I mean this guy's gonna be stupid powerful, like the king of the whole South. But that's fine, because that'll, maybe once I raise a crown authority, he'll have enough power with this whole like stack of land to push out and take all this shit for the empire. You know what I mean? But this dude, I don't know. I might want to just start putting him under, like, create the kingdom and put him under there. For now, he's in jail. And I don't have to do anything. In fact, I could throw him in the fucking dungeon and just, his family will lose 15 opinion, but this does not appear to be his son. Who is this guy? That's his liege, but it's not his, oh, it is his dad. And this guy, can I oh, I don't have a right to convert him. I could, well, he's my vassal. He might accept. But this dude definitely won't. Now, I had an imprisonment right on him, maybe, so I'm trying to maybe strip one of his titles. Can I revoke a title without gaining tyranny? Like, grab this whole duchy? Yeah, he's a known criminal. He resisted conversion and revolted against me. Right, because I initially told him to convert to Catholicism and he revolted. So I could take one title from him and he's going to be pissed. So he's going to retain those other green ones. I believe. Or he'll become the count of one of these counties and I'll put a new duke there. One that I see fit, you know what I'm saying? But let's do that after we strip him, after we take more shit, because then maybe the duchy, like, let me see what the, okay, it is just that. I was going to say, what's the de jure duchy? Because if this was de jure and we're going to take that, then I'd take the duchy after the war and get the whole, get that. It wouldn't matter. I'm taking that county now anyway. He's in jail. So I could place somebody else there. He's under the whip, though. So it doesn't really matter, actually. Now that I realize he's under the whip. He won't do shit. We got a faction rising up. right now that my nephew is putting together a faction right now to take over the Rosicrucian Empire, like to take over me as an emperor. This fuck. My nephew. Where are you located, Ba? I think I know where he's at, but... Yeah, he's in Cumbria. It seems like everybody that owns this territory is after my shit. My son was there, and they nominated him. It's because Cumbria's got a lot of military power. I have their feudal arrangement set up to where they produce tons of military and not as much gold. So this little duke, he's got like, you know what I'm saying, like almost 1,300, 1,400 troops. What does he got? 2,163 troops. And he looks like he has some alliances and shit too. He's got 2 alliances. So that's his troops, and then his allies got another 1,000. That's what makes the 2,000. Okay. That's total troops to allies. I get it. So, dude's a problem. This dude's a problem. So, we need to see everybody that's on his faction. And these guys are unhappy with me. But we may be able to just improve their relationship and, you know, get them to get off of this faction by improving. Now, this is a count. Some count in, like, France or some shit. No, he's right here. In Pravia. So I could probably solve this one because I'm holding this county, and this county is naturally his duchy. And this was the dude that I was thinking about ending his entire bloodline the other night. But he's decent, he's a decent physician. He may be even better than the physician I have. No. But he's loyal and all this other shit. I could trust this guy. He's not so bad. He's fickle. But he's trusting. And so his opinion of Legion hostiles is higher. And it reduces chance of hostile shit. So I think I can get this guy off the faction if I just grant him the title of the county. And I have the duchy for it too. It's Asturias, I believe. So this is the duchy that combines his county with the county I would give him. Or I can give him this county and hang on to the duchy. Which I'll probably do that. Yeah, I'll probably do that. He'll gain 40 opinion, that'll be plus 60. The faction he belongs to loses some discontent. Alright, there you go, bro. And then the faction now is only at 38%, starting to back off. He'll probably just get off the faction. And this dude, he's the one that's like getting out of control. He's the one that's taking over this piece of land here. I mean, I could just shut him up and make him the king of Navarra and create another kingdom. You know what I'm saying? Because there's the kingdom of Navarra right there. I could make him the king of Navarra, and instead of being like where it's showing de jure, it'd be what's highlighted plus the one I know he's about to take. And then this guy here, the king of Aragon that I would make, he's gonna be crazy because it's this dude. So that shit he owns. So really, I just want to get this guy that's dealing with all the rest of this shit, I want to get him off and give this dude all of that shit. And then all of this, because they're all Muwalati, they would give this dude too much of a problem, I think. And he wouldn't be able to hold it, and they would rebel and all this shit because he's Catalan as far as his culture. So the best I could do is either take the dude that's in prison, somehow get him to convert, or, you know, strip the duchy title from him, basically. and give it to somebody else. And I think Catholicism is, you know, is eating it up because I put so many Catholic rulers, and just like this Cathar. I mean, the only reason why this is popping off, I haven't really investigated this, actually. Like, why is Cathar still popping? So, is he Cathar? He's Catholic. So, he's the king of that. I don't understand why this is Cathar. Like, okay, because we have this guy. You give me a 53% chance to accept. He's under the whip. We'll see. I'll just go county by county and start demanding conversion from all of these people. Anybody that's Catharic. I think this is the dude I've already demanded it from, right? And then, like, what about down here? We have more Cathar, like this dude. Demand conversion. This might cause discontent in this area, but I'm not their liege. I'm demanding all these fucks to become Catholics. And then it looked like there was a big chunk of that shit down here still, too. Like, right on the border of Leon and, or, you know, right over the mountains. Like, here it's all Catholic, and then right over the mountains it's Cathar. This guy's Catharic. He's only got a 12% chance to accept. Take me 13 months to befriend the Duke. But he's not a member. He's the claimant, but he's not the member of the faction. It's these people that want to put him on the throne. So his relationship, how he feels about me, doesn't matter. It's these people that want to put him on the throne. And they're the ones that are going to rise up against me. I don't want to befriend this asshole. I want to kill him. But I don't think like any murder scheme I could put together will really hurt the guy. I only get 20. And I don't know who's like all up in his court, but they all seem to dig this guy. His primary heir is so much better, like ready to go. And he's like a strong, this guy could murder you. You gotta be careful. But he's calm, but he's also deceitful and arrogant and shit, so I don't know. But swaying this guy is only gonna raise him by 25. Befriending him, you know, it's got an 8% chance. I mean, we hate each other. And I don't think I can imprison him. It's an act of tyranny. I already asked him to stop the vassal war and he refused. But because my crown authority, it's not against the law, I guess. We'll see after the war is done what's up with this guy. I mean, I don't know. I could start a murder scheme against him, but I don't know how helpful it would be to do that right now. We've got some prisoners we can look at. That's military. I think we still got like another 10 years or something before. We got 8 years before we can change the crown authority. It's really just that one fuck. Everybody else were good. It's just this one fucking dude. You know? And his problem is because he's a title claimant. He has high taxes, plus he's ambitious. And so he has... And now he's got -10 because I attempted to stop the war. Plus I'm albino, you don't like that. I'm arrogant and he's supposedly humble. I get -5 because I'm a known adulterer. I get -10 because I'm gluttonous and that's sinful to Catholics. And I guess -8 because I've launched an offensive war, and I'm like calling like his people into the war as you know what I'm saying, levies. So let's see. My faith is too strong. These are all the people that are going to respond to me, demanding them conversion. I would gladly join you in your exultation with the sheer cost of refurbishing churches and proselytize among my peasants. If you're able to pay for these efforts, I'm more willing. She wants me to pay her 190 gold to basically convert to Catholicism. So them refusing, though, to convert is a crime. It allows me to rightfully imprison them. So I'm going to say I will not pay for your shit. When the wars and stuff come down, I can demand to put her in prison, and that'll be another like random roll to see if she rebels or if she goes peacefully to jail. And then if I just beat her up, put her in jail, then I'm going to have a right to strip her land from her and re-land somebody there, keep the realm under control. Probably hold on to the titles for when I become my heir. Okay, this guy agreed. He decided to become Catholic. That's good. She denied me, so I have a reason to imprison. And that's how that played out. So is the Otto army just going to hang out in the desert, or are we going to go and beat these guys up and take that little county with like fucking 15,000 troops? Come on. Alright, so there's shit, and then I've been working on these guys too. She's my soulmate, Daphne. Still can't get her though because of the cultural difference. I still can't get her to become a vassal, even with low feudal obligation. And that's because likely the cultural difference. I think I got my guy here though. I got my steward there, converting the culture, basically promoting the culture. So at 100%, the county changes culture to Castilian. And then there's a side chance that I improve the county opinion, increase taxes, and increase levies. So he's going to complete that in 4 years, and then because the next door neighbor is Castilian, it may start blending the cultures a little bit. That's where her bishop is. But those guys are kind of happy with me, and I think I got an alliance from them in province. I gotta check my alliances, which I realized you could, instead of opening that wheel, you can check it right here. Byzantine Empire and France, and where's the rest of them? Right, okay, I guess those are the only 2 alliances I have right now. I thought I made a whole bunch more with these guys. I mean, I could form an alliance with her. Well, it has to be like through marriage. This guy's a really nice diplomat. Really nice all-around stats. I could put him in like 3 different positions if needed on the council. He's got 2,900 troops. He's at war. What is he at war with? Holy war for the chiefdom of... He's launched a holy war for this area over here. That's far, man. Good luck with that. But that might make him a king. He might turn all this shit into his kingdom. I need to be careful here. This is his son. He's betrothed. So Wandering adventurer. Some reinforcements are showing up by boat. My guys are about to come spank these dudes. I got like 10,000. I got so many troops coming to kill these guys. I'm gonna take attrition from moving into the area, but they don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna take it now. They have to defend. They have to come at me. Yeah, these guys are gonna get slaughtered here. This guy was a good commander, but no more for you. Now we just take the county, and that should be a wrap. I should take this from him right here. Yeah, leave like 5,000 troops there to take the shit, and the other dudes are going over here to take this shit back. Man, this war is crazy. I was really surprised. It's like, it's already over is why you don't see it, but this guy launched a holy war against these dudes because he's Catholic now and took over the duchy. This has got to be over soon. As soon as I take this, it's over. I'm gonna take the military thing and put it on manual and tell these troops to join them. Like, let's wrap this up, guys. They're standing on the other territories to defend, basically, because they're gonna take attrition if they go up here, because the maximum that this place can support is 4,800 troops. So when I put like 10,000 troops there, now my army is probably taking 1% attrition. You see that skull? That skull with the 1% there. So basically I lose 28 soldiers per month by standing there. They die because there's not enough resources to support it. And yeah. But the gold to have to keep them up, it goes down because there's less troops. But they're gonna take this fucking thing really fast now. It's only 3 months to, so I'll lose like 75 troops or whatever, and we'll take this castle 3 months. Now these dudes are done, and I can 4,500 troops. I don't want them to take a boat. That boat's gonna cost 44 gold to take a boat ride. I don't want to do that. These guys are gonna get slaughtered. Those are good troops though. So I imprisoned dude, and that's gonna be the end of the war, because I imprisoned the guy that owns the county. But I want to finish taking it, because I get resources if I take it. The trebuchet and shit. Alright, yeah, we took it. Just by sieging this shit, I got like a bunch of gold and all kinds of stuff. So that's the end of this war. Now we took this from this guy. Enforced demand. So hostages taken by all participants will be released. So he's going to be released from jail. I get 75 fame. All my allies share 75 prestige based on their contribution. I take all of his territory. And increases his opinion of allies based on their contribution. Me, I increase my... Right. Boom. So that actually just became this guy's title. Or Aragon. No, that's this guy's title. No. Who owns this little shit? Oh, I took it. I launched that war. Yeah, it's mine. That's why it's got a little blue flag with my character on it. This is mine now. This king is at 95. See, I just don't want to give this guy too hard of a time by granting it to him. I could grant it back to this guy, but Amarid's got to go. He could, you know, he's got to go. These guys are the cultural difference and stuff. It's going to be a big problem. I need to keep it like in the shit. Now I can start making a decision if I'm going to strip this guy's stuff and who I'm going to give what to. I want to strip this guy of his duchy title. That's going to give me that big green spot and all of this shit down here. Yeah, it's going to give me all of it. What are these counties that he controls? Oh, so he's going to remain in the counties under my liege, but the duchy is mine. And he will remain a count. Really pissed off one too, but he's still going to be in jail. I don't need to make, you know what I'm saying, an arrangement. Like, he's a known criminal for not converting to the Catholic faith, so you're in jail now, you can't fight back, because I commanded him to turn and he said no, and then I tried to imprison him and he said no, so we went to war, and then I threw him in jail. Just so. Motherfucker. So like I said, now he's a count. He owns the county of Zaragoza, but that's within my realm now, and the Rosicrucian Order continues to spread. Now, I've used my ability to strip him of this county title. So let's look at the chain. Let's look at the title succession of how this is going to go. So first it goes to this dude. And then it goes to this guy. They all kind of hate me. This dude's under the whip, but this is too far down the chain. Now it's one county. Actually, it's more than that. It's 3 counties. These 3 counties. He'll probably just make himself a duke soon of this. He'll probably create that duchy. So what I can do is I can just give it to this dude, because it's part of Aragon. This is rightful to Aragon. Not this other county, but I can just transfer him as a vassal to him. It'll make him really happy. Grant, but he's gonna have to deal with this guy. You know what I'm saying? Now this dude hates me by 100, but he doesn't hate the other dude by 100. He just hates me. I'll be his emperor, but he'll just be a count, but he won't be answering to me. And before I do that, I might want to just break this shit up or something. And I didn't start the murder scheme against this guy yet. Well, would you look at that? It looks like the guy died, I think. My counselor Veselin died. That's the guy from King Roberto imprisoned Infante Suera of the Duchy of Burgundy. Well, that's all good. I don't care really what's going on in France right now. But what I'm trying to figure out here is that I think this guy's dad died. Yeah, he just recently passed in the middle of the war. He was probably killed in the war on the battlefield, or he was kind of old. But cool, because I was trying to put a scheme together to kill that guy, and his son, his heir, basically is continuing the war for his dad. But that's who I wanted in the position anyway. I should check. Can you hear me? Or is everything? I haven't seen you say anything since you showed up, so I don't know if you're here. By Liege's War. Oh, so this guy actually is attacking him back. Okay, what is the rightful shit? Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, so this but this is part of my kingdom, right? Whatever, but yeah, that's kind of rightfully his, and I want this guy to be a little bit weaker as it is. So, and he's winning the war, so that's cool. Navarra over here, I can make this guy like the King of Navarra or the King of Aragon, whatever one I decide. I think he should be the King of Aragon because this is all like his rightful shit. And we took this guy's duchy now. I'm actually overloaded. I got to land somebody because I have all of this now to me. Like, I'm holding it directly. And then I'm also holding, I believe, this county. Yeah. So I'm holding this, and I'm holding this. Now this county is de jure part of this duchy, which is de jure. Oh, I see. Barcelona's the kingdom next door. Oh, the kingdom of Aragon, it's already been created. Maybe he made himself a king. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Yeah, he's King Gollum. Oh my god, he made himself a king. I don't recall. No, I didn't create the title and make him a king yet. Maybe I did right before I saved it. So I don't even have to create the title and grant it to him. So if that's the case, I'll definitely transfer him this vassal, but again, I'm trying to figure out what to do with the dude. Like, if he won't... I'm not ransoming you. I can make him renounce his claims over titles in the realm, and he'll accept that. Or I could just straight banish him, and he'll accept that. Imprisoned characters can be banished from the realm, which arguably is the harshest form of punishment. Banished landed rulers are deposed, while banished courtiers have their assets seized. Banishment without reason is severe crime. Now, if I banish him, I believe his son will just take his place. So what I could do is gain a weak hook on him and demand... He won't convert. That's the problem. I can't get this asshole to convert. So if he's not going to convert, then I'm just going to banish him from the realm. And let's just see who winds up there. I don't know how it works. Like, it's probably going to be his... I think it's him and his whole family have to go when I banish them. Yeah, get the fuck out of the realm. And then... it's this dude. This guy's now unlanded. Yeah. So it does. It just goes to his heir. And so now his heir hates me 100%. And then something happened where he just got thrown off the round. Maybe he just assigned another vassal? No. This guy just took the throne, like, immediately. They all fucking hate me. But I'm gonna start demanding each one of them to convert. And if they don't, I'm gonna launch a war, and then I'll be able to strip the county from this guy. He better do it, or I'm just gonna run at him. I should drop all my troops. Now we're making 32 gold a month. Let's see what this guy has to say. My faith is too strong. Okay. Then now I'm going to imprison you. And that's got a 70% chance to succeed. Let's see how that goes. If he rebels. Okay, he wants to rebel. So he's got 5,000 troops. Because he's got this guy joined as an ally. He's getting allies put together. Rally the troops. And I'm gonna raise... I only have 6,000 that I can raise because I just dropped a whole bunch of guys. Well, that's not good. We might need to make some more men-at-arms. Let's create... So these guys are good in different territories. Like, bowman counters these types, skirmish effects, and then they get better shit when they're in, like, the hills. They do more damage. When they're in forest, they have more toughness. And I don't know what screen does. Screen, a defeated army reduces the amount of casualties they take in the aftermath of the battle by their army's combined screen value. Okay, so they take less losses when they lose a battle, basically, these bowmen. So, basically what you do tactically now is you put on the territory map, or the terrain map, I should say. And now let's look at where these guys are, right? So these dudes are... This is forests. And then next to them here, this is hills. So it's like forests, and then mountains, and hills. So I want to look at my men-at-arms, and these guys, I want to see who's doing better in forests and hills and shit. Like these guys, these pikemen, their toughness goes up when they fight in hills. Their toughness goes up when they're in mountains. And in desert mountains. So I got like 2 of those. I got only 100 pikemen right now, it seems. So cost 75 to increase these guys, and it's an extra, 0.68 a month. It won't be at full strength until another like 5 months, it says. And then we have these caballeros. The caballeros are at full strength. In hills, they have a lot of terrain advantages. In mountains, they're not good though. In desert mountains, they're not good. And in wetlands, they're really bad. So I might actually, these were better up top to have, but since a lot of my wars are going to be happening down here, caballeros really is not the right move, and I'd like to figure out how to disband them. So we'll disband those dudes. We have a ton of these war machine mangonels to do sieges really quickly. And this costs a lot. It's like a half a gold just to leave them. When they're fully raised, they cost 1.5 gold a month. So let's see if we can create a new one. Armored horsemen cost 200. Let's see what these guys look like. They got 100 attack, 35 defense, 20 move. Heavily armed and armored, these horsemen dominate warfare in open plains. We're not looking for open plains, we want desert mountains, so those aren't the right guys to make. These guys counter heavy infantry. These guys are good for pursuing guys that are trying to run, the light horsemen. Yeah, that's probably just adding some more bow and pikemen, really. I'm gonna increase another thing for the bowmen, and I'm gonna increase this to size 3, because we disbanded those caballeros and they were expensive. And then these guys cost a lot of money. They counter spearmen. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Those troops are not going to be ready immediately right now, though. And if I raise all my troops... We're going to raise all here. I don't want these guys getting attacked, like, before they're ready. Oh, I have plenty of troops. I don't know why I was telling me I only had 6,000. That was the local troops that I could raise. Oh, well, this guy's gonna get spanked. So my neighbor, Emperor Moldovans, won against Duchess Osioslavia. So the Holy Roman Empire has spread all the way out here, like, really quickly. They are still getting kind of pinched. That's fine. I can let the Holy Empire come down here and, like, retake all of that. The papacy's in, like, trouble, man. Like, that's where our whole... the Pope is. But we're doing really well right here. This is crazy that we're taking this much and holding it down. I need to check what's going on now. The king is his son. And he does not like me right now because he wants a seat on the council. Oh, and my council seat is empty, and that's who I want there. That's specifically why I made his father a king and blessed his son as a duke, because their diplomacy is fucking disgusting, and this is definitely who I want as my chancellor. So he's happy now, all gravy. And what else he doesn't like, that there's an offensive war going on for quite a while. Like, if you keep your people at war too long and you're using their levies and shit, it makes them dislike you, that too many wars or whatever. And he doesn't like me right now because I'm holding too many duchies, which is, because you see that red at the top, 9 of 7. I'm holding too much land essentially right now, which is fine. I'm just gonna get this piece of land like in a few minutes, and I'm holding some extra land so I don't bleed too much gold. And then I'm gonna off it. Actually, I'm getting less gold because people are happy I'm carrying too much land. This entire duchy I need to make something out of. This is naturally the kingdom of this, Valencia, but I don't think I have enough to make the kingdom title. Let's see what's Let's see what's required to make the kingdom title. I need 300 gold, actually, and I can make this kingdom title of Valencia. Then that's what I want to do. I want to have one king here that's part of this Arab nation shit, and another king here that's part of the Arab nation shit. And then I want this guy to just be the king of Aragon and take pretty much everything that's not part of the kingdom of Leon, which is now that. Maybe I should take Navarra for myself. I might want to do that. I might want to give this guy whatever we're fighting over. I don't know. And then give him Aragon. Let's see what happens here. I need to hurry up and win this war so I can disperse this land and people won't be so upset. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. The AI is fucking this up. It's taking forever. He's trying to chase the soldiers down. He should just take his shit. There we go. I can't have this war go on this long. This is... What? This guy said, "You seem to be under the illusion that you deserve my favor. I owe nothing to a vile churl like you. Forget about it or else." I lose my hook on him. But he gains 20 opinion. The hook could be to take the kingdom from him. I kind of just want to take Badajoz from him. He just still owes me a favor. It doesn't hurt his opinion though. But even anything I do to make him do something with a hook will negatively affect his opinion pretty badly. Like if I force it. Well, do I still have imprisonment rights on this guy? Utman. Yes, I understand that I don't claim on the title, but I'm trying to look at. This guy is not. He should be vassalized. Now this dude, I believe, holds the title to the kingdom of Badajoz. I have a hook that I can do this with. He's got the kingdom of Badajoz right here that he's just holding the king's title to give it to his heir. And then he's going to split the realm and have one of his children hold that kingdom and another child hold the other kingdom. And a lot of his people still don't like me very much. So, I mean, this guy likes me 85 right now. I'll let him maybe keep the kingdom of Badajoz. And take all that shit from him. He's gonna lose 80 opinion of me and basically be neutral. And basically I'll leave him with the kingdom of Badajoz, which is nothing. There's nothing really landed there. Ottoman Kingdom. The duchy includes this. All these counties and duchies here. Oops. He's going to accept 100% anyway, because I have the right. And then I could pull this from him, and then I can use my hook to get the kingdom of Badajoz right after from him. And then he'll just be some unlanded fuck, and I'll be able to re-land whoever I want to put there. Because I gotta make these moves before his heir comes into power. Like, if this dude dies and his heir comes into power, I don't have hooks and imprisonment rights on the sun. And there's going to be 2 separate kingdoms that are created. All that green that you see plus all this highlighted blue, it's going to be 2 separate kings that both now are Arab and fucking hate me. And so is this dude over here. That's going to be another guy that I land that'll hate me. Unless I, like, preemptively, like, grant this guy that other duchy. But then he's going to become a super powerful king, and it's like really tough. Maybe he's got a child. Okay. So his child, because this guy's in my realm now, this guy is his kid. Now, I can offer guardianship to the kid. I'm going to want him to be like, probably military minded. Either that, or I want him to be diplomatic. It looks like, so my knight has all the shit, and I'm trying to go for the culture. So it would just straight up be me. And I would say I want to convert his culture. And he'll accept. I don't even have to use the hook on this kid. So I could convert this kid to Castilian, basically. And then I can rip all the territory from his dad, so that they're no longer heirs. And then the kid that I train, which would be this guy's son's son, this dude's son, so his grandson, and his grandson's stats, he's Herculean, he's diligent, he's bossy, and there's nothing here that's negative points for the liege. And he's like gonna be a really good knight. He's 14, it's a pretty decent knight. But he's got bad diplomacy, so I don't know if he'd be able to hold the realm. I can land anybody that I want here. I can look through this guy's court. I could even look at what I got in the prison, figure out who I want to land there if I want to just get in front of this and strip all the shit away. The only reason why this guy likes me so much is because I pressed his claim to retake that county. That gave him plus 50, otherwise he'd be 34. And the only other reason why he likes me is because I went through that befriend scheme, and that gave him plus 60. You know what I'm saying? Plus, look at all that other green, and he's only at plus 84. Meaning, like, these Arab cats, I'm having a really tough time. Like, even if it's just a king, controlling. Look, like, his whole family's got an issue. You know what I'm saying? And, like, his court, though, yeah, a lot of his court have a problem too. We need somebody in here that's, because they're Catholic now, you see what I'm saying? So I couldn't do both at the same time. I couldn't land somebody there that was like a Catholic Spanish dude right after taking that. They're Muwalati and they're, Andalusian. So I basically used an Andalusian guy over several years and mad amounts of his people, and made them convert to Catholicism to spread the faith. So now these are Catholic territories. So now I could start switching the culture, and for the person that I land there, it'll be like they don't like him because his culture is not the same, minus 15, but at least he's not getting minus 30 for, we're evil faith to them, so faith had to come first. But I think I can get away with converting culture now, but you can only convert culture to somebody that you raise. And this guy's already 34, so I can't demand him to change his culture. His culture is how he got raised. That's his culture. You know what I'm saying? But I can use this, to find one of the good sons maybe that have better stats, or even another one of this guy, the original lieges, maybe this guy owns this county, but maybe see this guy's got some very nice diplomatic stats, but he's only had 2 girls, it appears. Yeah, his granddaughter is his heir. So I need to find children that I can raise, and she's no good, so he's out. Even though she's a woman, we're looking for children. I got their sons in prison. Oh, that's a granddaughter. And that's another granddaughter. Okay, so they had all girls, no good. And then this guy, she looks kind of badass, but I don't think women are allowed to hold the throne. Well, it's my realm, right? Yeah, so they can. It's just male preference, though. Look at this. This like bloodline's been cursed with granddaughters and shit. Like they're all girls. This guy's like entire bloodline has been nothing but chicks. And so his heir. Okay, so no. We're going back to the dad. So he had all girls. And then Princess Shakira, who is unlanded, she's his daughter. She's got good spy master skills, but I already have a lot of that in the realm right now from vassals. Decent diplomatic skills. You start looking at these learnable traits, and that's typically what the children are going to have. So like her kids, when she has them, they'll probably be skilled in intrigue. But again, no good. So let's check the other siblings dead. So it's just not looking very good. It's not looking very good. Let's take a look at the succession. So he's in line, and he's 10. So that is the play. I'm going to offer this guy guardianship. It is what it is. I'm going to offer him guardianship. I'm going to make him Castilian. We're going to convert his culture. I'm going to send the proposal to take this kid under my wing. He's already Catholic. So then, wait a second. That means I don't have to do that. That means I could just land anybody that's Castilian or whatever there. I don't have to take this kid on as a guardian. He'd be the rightful heir, but I don't have to do it that way. I could just strip all his land from him and land whoever the fuck I want there. I'm gonna take a look at my court, and what is heart? Oh, that's something that's coming from like my prestige things. So my grandson is Greek, and I don't want anybody that's gonna have like claim to the empire around. So these are all guests that are not part of my realm yet. She's Hungarian. The problem is going to be the culture. Now here's somebody that's Andalusian, and he's Catholic, and he's trusting, but he's ambitious, so we can't fuck with him. Ambitious -15, because he wants to expand. And then we have Infante Manuel of the Rosicrucian Order, and he's heir to the Duchy of Asturias. So this guy is all up top. He's heir to a bunch of shit up there. And this guy's just my marshal and knight. He's just Catholic Frenchman. But it's the same thing. If the culture's fucked, like, it's no different. I'm having a trouble with his family, though, man. I'm having a big trouble with his family. Like, why does this guy, like, got -25? Because I'm of a foreign culture group. And executed a dynasty member. That's why. I executed a dynasty member, and all those cats are his family. That means the kid that I put there is going to have a problem with me because they're still all of his family. Maybe it's immediate family. Let me see. The kid might not have an issue. I think it's all family members though. Yeah, executed a dynasty member, they get minus 20. That's going away 1 per year. So in 20 years that'll be gone. And the kid is 10. By the time he's 30, that won't be affecting him. But any of his siblings or anything like that, they're going to have an issue. I don't know if this is how we go about this. I'm trying to think. I mean, he's still got plus 84. So, I don't necessarily, he's still a really dope steward, and he's got 27 prowess, so I kind of don't want to upset the guy yet. His heir I could figure out. What is that? Somebody's taking that. That's independent. Huh. Somehow we lost that. Somebody came into power or whatever that owned it before, and we're almost done taking this whole continent like shit over. Alright, we'll figure it out. Let's take Zaragoza and get this over with. Alright, cool, excellent. So, whatever, I'm at least training his son and turning him, like, his grandson and turning him Castilian right now, so we'll see how it plays out. I guess we're just, the AI wants to go after the army, and I guess these guys are going to sweep up and start sieging. Yeah. Alright, well this will be over quick. I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna pull that up on YouTube so I can read your question, babe. That's why I like this game too, it's so much more relaxed, like, I can, like, actually chill and chat. I can do that while I'm thinking too. Library, your channel. Oh, you put the ... and that's what it does, like, when it runs off the screen. So I thought that... Yeah, it's really not... I mean, it's... Like... Why, thank you. You don't have to. Hey, so listen, is it possible? Yeah. It's possible, but it'd be very, very, very difficult. Because the only really way to go about that would be to land like kings that have tons of territory that is not de jure part of their shit. You know what I mean? You can only, you know, I guess my vassal limit, it depends on the vassal limit, on how many vassals, like how many kings I can have. But I've never gone that far. This is the first time I made an empire. I think that I would comfortably just try to hold down, like, maybe, like, from Italy to, like, around here, and maybe then go after this, maybe, and then comfortably just, like, try to hold that as the empire, until the end of the game. I mean, the game is, almost up as far as its timeline. The game ends on a certain date. The way you can see that or get an idea of that, I might be able to do it by clicking on the date. Started on 1066, so it's been 99 years since we started the game. And I believe if I go to like the culture map, we can kind of see where we're at. So right now we're in the high medieval era. So you start 476 to 950 is tribal, 950 to 1080. So we started early medieval, I believe, like right into this, and then late medieval is not available until 1200 AD. So we're actually about to enter late medieval. And I don't know. I think there's like a certain date the game will end, and then it'll basically score the person based on like, you know what I'm saying, like how many rulers of their house got landed, like how powerful of a house you became. So right now, like, we're stupid powerful because there's 2 emperors and like 3 or 4 kings that are of my house. So it's telling me to grant titles. We kind of know that. Increase in opinion. Yeah, this guy doesn't like me, but we're not worried about that because we're at war with him to throw him in prison and strip all of his shit. There's a couple buildings that are disabled. I'm holding too many duchies. Got to land somebody. I can call house members to war. These guys want powerful, want council positions. I got 23 different wars I can call if I wanted to. Like, I got 23 Casus Bellis to call war. I can create any of these kingdoms, in which we're going to create the Kingdom of Valencia once we got enough gold. But see, like, we're at 64 gold now. So we need to hurry up and, you know, just take this fucking county at wherever. That's some other war going on. We need to hurry up and take this, which by the time I siege this down, we should, yeah, by the time I siege this, we should have won the war. And I'm bleeding so much gold that I think I'm going to merge armies here and then disband them. It's going to take them 7 months to return home because I'm disbanding them before the war is over, which is fine. But now I still got 8,000, and now I'm positive on the ledger, and that's fine because we smashed that army and we got double their troops sitting there taking the county. So once I finish taking this county, we should be good. The spy masters came to me with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone is plotting to kill my wife, Empress Helen. That's not good. So let's go to my council and tell Duke Gerardo, instead of supporting schemes, let's disrupt schemes, and try to break that up. Try to defend against whoever's trying to kill my wife. I need my wife. She's got 27 fucking diplomacy. The whole reason why everybody in the realm likes us right now is because of that. We need to hurry up, take this county, and then I'm gonna go please a whole bunch of people. Unless I'm getting old. No, I'm good. I still got like 20 years to go, like 15 years. Hurry up and take it, guys. How many months left is this? 4? Alright. They're gonna take Valencia here really quick. And hopefully that doesn't make it so that I can't stop the war. The fucking AI is re-raising troops. What the fuck, man? Put this on manual. Once we take this, it should be, the war score should jump like to 100. It's just a fucking count. Come on. There we go. Okay. So I enforced my demands. I gained 20 dread, so more people under the wit. And I have the right now to, now he's gonna be imprisoned. He referred. So if I white peace, like you're asking, the white peace the other night, then I have to release all the hostages, and I establish a truce with him so he doesn't get put in prison. But I get a title revocation reason against him, which again I can go to enforce and he can refuse and I have to fight him again. But that time, if I beat him, I will take his land. But for now, I can take his land anyway because we won the war against his county. And so he can't join a faction for 10 years. I gain 20 dread. He's going to prison and he loses 30 opinion of me. And so now he's in prison, and I have the right to revoke his land now because he's a known criminal. So now I have the right to, I could try to demand conversion if I wanted to, but I don't like that his culture is that. So I'm just going to revoke his title and now take this county too. I'll revoke that. So now he's a nobody and he's still locked in my jail. And we can drop all the, disband all the army. Okay. Alright, and now it's time to, like, figure out where we're gonna place land. I wish that the Empire grouping wouldn't show me that. Like, if I could hide it, I just want to see, like, my land. But alright, so we have King Gullion of Aragon here now. He's getting old. Now I have a right to imprison this dude too from way before. He's gonna accept, and he's a known criminal. I'm gonna just take the kingdom from him. So I can reorganize now. You know what I'm saying? What I really would like to do is, like, hold on to these titles so that when my son comes into power and everybody fucking hates him, he's holding the titles, so then he can go and make that guy a king and get that dude a duchy like we did when we came into power. You know, with vassals. Instead of what I did when I came into power was, like, I granted the King of France this vassal of mine and that vassal of mine that were de jure part of the Kingdom of France. Well, this dude, got to figure out why he's losing opinion. They don't like me because I'm holding way too much land right now. So we got to figure that's what we're doing right now. We're figuring this out. Now another thing is I can rip titles from this guy too. But in this area, we still have to combat the Muwalati faith in all of this area. You know what I'm saying? And this is like straight Muwalati, so these territories are harder to turn Catholic because they're up against it. But so we definitely want to get, like, a Catholic ruler here. So this guy's like a direct vassal. This dude's a direct vassal. And then I own this duchy. So all of these guys, I'm holding this directly. And that's what everybody's got a problem with. Like, I'm holding too many duchies. You can't be a duke of 3 areas. You know what I'm saying? Because then they're saying you should be a king. You know what I mean? You can't, like, hold 4 duchies under just being a duke. Like, no one's gonna respect you. You know what I'm saying? Your land is too big. You know what I'm saying? Too spread out that, like, people out on the outskirts and shit, it's not really recognizing you because you're just a duke. How can you control that much land? You know what I'm saying? So the max is 2 duchies. Then you need to become a king if you want to hold more than that directly. Otherwise, you need to grant that 3rd duchy to a new duke. You know what I'm saying? And if you're not a king and you do that, then he's going to be his independent realm. You're a duke, he's a duke, and he's got his own independent realm. It's not under yours unless you're a king. So this dude here, we have all that. We need to land somebody here. And I'd like to do that with somebody that's just straight Catholic and of the culture. Like, I just don't want it to be... I know I have a bastard child, don't I? So I have 5 children. These girls, and then this was the bastard girl that I had. I had it with my soulmate, Daphne. It looks like she, yeah. So she may not inherit titles, but I can grant her a title. She just can't inherit it. So I might want my wife to train her. Which is crazy because I fucked this chick behind the wife's back. I might have my mom train her up. Somebody that can train her with some good military skills. Because I don't have to worry about her having any titles because she's, again, a bastard child. And if I choose this Abdul Aziz guy, I can have him change her culture to Adalesian if I really wanted to. Or I can just, my daughter, she's gonna love me, that's great, but she holds claim to the empire. So I'm not landing her at all. She's 18, I should probably have married her off for a strong alliance, but I don't want kids out there having claim to the empire. Infante Manuel of the Rosicrucian Order. This is my son. I didn't know I had... is he a bastard child? This is the son that I had with my late wife that I murdered. Now he's heir to the Duchy of Asturias, the Duchy of Valencia, the County of Valencia, and 3 more titles. So he has a press claim on the Byzantine Empire as well. And the Empire of the Rosicrucian Order. So this kid is a big problem actually for my next heir. Because he has implicit claims on all these counties. I mean, he's his brother. He's the brother of the emperor. You know, and his mother at the time was the empress of the Byzantine Empire. You know what I'm saying? Who's dead now? There's nobody that's gonna be born to the, be maybe his kids, my son's kids. Like even the emperor right now, his kids don't lay claim. I don't believe they own claim to the Byzantine Empire right now. But I don't think that they, until he gets landed as the emperor when I die, they do like an implicit claim to the Rosicrucian, but the son's gonna have a press claim. Like my son's probably got a press claim. They have an implicit claim, meaning they have the right to. Yeah, implicit claims are he's in the line of succession. That's what implicit claims mean. All right, so here comes the think tank shit, and then so this guy's a direct county, and so is he because I own the duchy. And then I'm holding these counties directly that are part of the duchy. And then the one that I just took that I definitely want to give to the other guy. What's de jure Aragon Kingdom? All of that. So this county I would grant directly to the king. Can land him with that. He's got good stats. I mean, his family isn't bad, and he's Catalan, but it's still part of my culture group. Like, he should only dislike me -5 or 10 for the culture. Yeah, -5, right? Because we're still part of the same culture group. It's like, if you're Latin, but somebody's, from Spain, and somebody's from somewhere else, but they're still Latin. So I'm going to grant this guy the county for now. That should grant the title. So let's say show only recent titles. This county is Zaragoza. I think that's his, naturally. Let me double check that. Zaragoza. I think that's de jure. I gotta just double check it. Oops. Yeah, it's de jure Aragon. Now this over here is de jure Barcelona, so these guys don't like their lieges much. But why deal with a foreign culture if I don't have to? Especially one that's so close, when I have still the right to rip that kingdom from him and place a new king there that's straight Castilian. Or whatever I am. I think I'm Australasian or something like that. So my culture is Australese, and I guess it's blending with me. I'm Castilian. There's got to be counts in here that are part of that culture group. No, I own the whole territory. I don't understand why. It probably is just taking a long time. I gotta check the culture map again. I want the culture map view is what I'm trying to do here. So this should tell me a little bit. Let me highlight this. Culture in your culture group, part of the Liberian. Is that Iberian or Liberian? I think it's Iberian group. Culture head is Count Gonzalo. Huh, I thought I was the culture head. And we're in the high medieval era. Okay, so that's the problem. The cultural head is making all these decisions. Count this guy. Why is this dude the cultural head? It's him that is causing the thing. And I think I'm still holding the duchy, and I just gave him the county, so I could bless this guy with the county and get his shit up. Take this off. I think it's the duchy of Astrius. So I can make him a duke again. Okay. And then now he fucking loves me. So I want to take his kid though. Take a look at his kid. He walks like a duck. He's slow. Sucks. And it's a congenial trait. And I can't murder the baby. Because now it's a duke's kid. It would have been better to try to murder him when he was a count. I don't want this kid to become the duke. This guy will not be generating good shit. I mean, whatever. It's trash. This duck shit. It's -2 basically to everything. I mean, this is like a rich territory, I believe. It's giving me 0.79 tax. This one's giving me $2.58. Why is this one hurting me? Maybe the county control? Oh, it's 2.66. I don't know what's... Reduced by 28% due to low county control, right? But that's what's causing this culture group here. And we're Castilian, so I need this whole area to convert to Castilian. I can't have a duke that's Austronese or whatever. So the heir, though, he's got a second kid. This kid is not a duck, and he looks like he's good for money. So I'm going to see if we can offer guardianship, and I need somebody that's Castilian to raise him. This is my daughter. She doesn't really have any learned traits. She's not a good teacher. He's Greek, and they're French. So I guess I'm going to take him on too. But I can only have 2 guardians at once. So we're going to be accepted because he's got 100 because I just made him a duke. So his kid will become Castilian. And now I really think that soon I will just tear this kingdom away from this guy and his whole family. I don't want that. They're going to remain like dukes or have like a small kingdom over here with all of that shit that's going on, but they'll be a lot easier to keep under my rule. I mean, this guy owns all of the shit. And this Andalusian shit is still pretty much all over the place. Now that the whole territory's Catholic, it should be okay. So this is how I want to look on what I'm going to give this guy, which I believe this is also part of his kingdom. This county here is de jure. It's probably de jure of Barcelona. It's de jure of his kingdom. So he wants that county in Zaragoza, which I want to do, and he's got pretty decent stats. But I'm thinking, like, did I can make his heir Castilian as well. So we'll do that. And for now, I will give him a de jure county. Should really hold on to these titles to grant to the son. But I also am way over my limit, and this guy's not really too thrilled with me, so I might as well just give it to him, because I need to get the land off me anyway. He's already making a decision on if I can raise his kid, so I gotta wait until he accepts before I can grant him the land. Alright, so this guy at the top, he's happy to accept my proposed education arrangement for we had an agreement, but I've taken on too many wards. So I have this kid. Oh, that's right, and this kid. Oh, so because I'm raising this kid, which I don't really want to, I'd rather raise the other 2. Am I still waiting for a response? Who is this? Oh, that's just a count. Okay. He should be... I should be his guardian. No. What the fuck? So what? I'm training this kid. Alright, I'm training this kid, and I'm training this kid that I don't really want to train. Because I just want to steal his lands. I don't give a fuck if he's Andalusian or not. We have to start a murder scheme on this guy. If I'm gonna even keep him that way. This bitch can be convinced. 58 gold to put her on it. It's 54% to the power, but a lot slower. And again, somebody's trying to kill my wife, so I can't put my spy master on this. And then this guy, his brother, can be convinced, and he will give me 26. If I bribe him, he wants 75. I'll invite him to the scheme. So now I'm training this fucking kid up. Or he's training him. Fuck. King David of Aquitaine. I was shocked when I caught Adolphus trying to steal from the travel chest of the visiting King Davy. He blamed a game another child had invented, but I could tell he was lying. I gotta turn the tooltips on. Here we go. So he loses deceitful and he becomes honest. Yeah, I guess it's still cool because I'm training the kid to make his traits however I want him to be when he holds the seat. Not to mention he's going to be Castilian. So I can make him learn humble. I can let him stay deceitful, or I can gain 23 stress and make him humble, which makes his opinion of the liege and opinion of vassals and clergy opinion of him go up plus 10. Or I can make him honest, which just basically he doesn't like deceitful characters and he likes other, honest characters, and it makes his diplomacy go up a little bit. He becomes virtuous to Catholics, so he gains more piety a month, and it makes him less of a spy because he's honest, so his intrigue goes down quite a bit, -4. So I would like him to become humble, because I want whoever his liege. And alright, and that's fine. So we'll let this kind of play out. I need to strip this guy's other kingdom title, though. The one that he's just holding for when he dies, and he's like 52. I could just rip the kingdom away and give it to the kid I'm raising right now, but I don't want to do that yet. Oh shit, I didn't even know the clock was running. My counselor, Ulf, died. Oh, that was before. That was the king over here. Aquitaine. He just doesn't like me because I'm over my domain limit and because of the full foreign culture group. So I need to continue to do this guardian shit for a while to try to change everybody's culture, so that we can have some more shit. And as soon as I fix my domain, he's gonna be fine. I just need to make some decisions. I don't really have. I mean, I can look through their courts. I can't land anybody in their court, I don't believe. I can only land people in my own court. And so my court, I got my grandson. He's gonna hold shit to the throne. I don't know if I want to do that. I got 2 grandsons. She's Franconian, Hungarian, Colton, Andalusian, Australanese. These are all people that are just in my court. I mean, I might want to change my culture. It doesn't seem like too many people are Castilian out there. Most people are like French or... I mean, I might just even want to fucking convert to Andalusian or some shit. But... in the whole empire, I don't know if that's even being impressed upon them. It's all good. Okay. So the King of Aragon, I'm training up his son. So let's make... No, I'm not training his son. I'm training that kid to make him... And fuck. Yeah, I want my own realm to be not having a problem with me culturally, so I can at least make enough money off my own realm. And then these guys are like Galician. So, but I can only train 2 wards at a time or give one to my wife. But she's not. She's Greek. So, cultural differences shows bugging. Alright, well, if I even take his kingdom, it'll come with a lot of this stuff, so I'm going to grant this guy the county of Zaragoza for now. We'll drip it to him, because that'll make him happy to chill him out. That'll give him plus 40 its opinion. He's still going to have kind of an issue because of, he's going to want Alcanane. I gave him the wrong County of Zaragoza, and this one I think would chill him out. He already owns that green one, but that would chill him out, give him plus 80. The thing is that the son, you know what I'm saying, when I die, I want to have a title I can give to his son. Right when I come into power. But then again, my titles are still going to be partitioned between my sons, and it could just wind up that another son gets landed there. So I'll just grant him both of these titles, and give him the 2 counties. That'll kind of unify his kingdom a little bit and make him super happy now. And I still have the right to imprison him. And Fracca, I'm not his heir. I think this guy, he's my direct liege as well. Alright, so we'll hold on to the Fracca then. It's like a direct county vassal. It's weird. But we'll hold on to it for one of my sons. And then we have this whole duchy that we have to land somebody with. So I can either give it to this kid's son that I'm, not this guy, but this kid's son now that I'm training. But gotta figure this piece out. Let's take a look at what the de jure kingdoms are again. So Valencia, kind of want to make the kingdom of Valencia, and I want to basically just suck up the kingdom of Navarra for myself and make that just my kingdom of Leon. It looks like that's not really happening, so well, this is the de jure kingdom of Leon anyway. So I hold that kingdom of Navarra there. Castilla is under my direct control in the kingdom. So is Canabara. It's just this Aragon. We still hold the title of the Kingdom of Leon, do we not? Yeah, this is my title. Okay. Alright, so this is looking a little bit better. He's got this little spot in there, and that's fine. We'll hold on to that title. Hopefully it'll go to the right son, and I can grant it to him. Then we just need to figure out who we're going to make, like, the Duke down here, and start working on becoming a king. We could look at who's here. So this guy's got decent martial, he's got decent stewardship, he's got some decent learning ability. His primary heir. His pensive. Okay, let's just keep looking. We got this guy. Ooh. Got this guy. He's got tons of learning. This dude could be the physician. And his primary heir is like looking almost as old as him. I guess. Oh, he's albino. Grandson of Prince Abdullah. What claims does he hold? Just on the county. I could make this guy who's gonna die pretty soon at 60, or I could just give it to him right now. He's gonna like me more because he's albino. I could demand him to become Catholic once I land him. He'll be happy enough to oblige, I believe. I'm really trying to get that foreign culture group shit out of there, though. I mean, I really should just be landing. But the problem is we got to take that kind of slow again because this isn't fully Catholic yet. And they're gonna whoever I make ruler there, I'm gonna set up for failure if everybody fucking hates him because of his culture and his religion is different. So this whole territory, we're gonna actually have to turn Catholicism before we worry about the culture anyway. So that looks kind of like a good play to, you know, take that guy. There's got to be more people in my court that are Andalusian now since I have that whole duchy. So we have this kid, but that's going to be the king. And then we got this guy that's Andalusian. Who's Catholic already and has great military skill. And that's just my unlanded knight. He's got good diplomacy and good military. So I think I'm going to land him as the Duke, and is his child's a Shari, though, who would become his heir. That's the problem. I could take his heir, though, who's got excellent military as well. He's too far to interact with. It's being hosted all the way over here by this guy. Where the fuck are you? Damn. That is far. Definitely not this guy. Let's check the prison. We got a bunch of Andalusian prisoners. This one's got no family. And he's got good, decent martial too. He's got absolutely no family. I can demand him to change. It would be a different culture group though, so it wouldn't really matter. And this guy, not impressed. Not impressed. Oh, she's got some good learning traits for education, but decent medic, but she could be a decent wife that I can assign to another guy though. She's just like a baby. Her parents, Abdul, father of Count. Where are you? This guy, huh? This guy is like independent, just sitting there. I don't know what the fuck he thinks he's doing, man. He's got no right to that shit. Some heir like took it. Really need to reorganize the realm here. Come on, I need somebody that's got good stewardship. No diplomacy. No diplomacy. This guy's got crazy amounts of military skill, and he's got 4, this is an educational trait. I can educate people to get +8 martial if they pick up his traits. Brilliant strategist. And there's a lot of good shit. Enemy fatal casualties +25 when he's like a commander. Friendly casualties are down by 25. And the siege phase time is -30, so he could just take county after county really, really quickly. He's gluttonous and he likes me because I'm gluttonous. It's also sinful to mobilize. So if this guy will basically, if he's got no intrigue, which is fine, I don't want him to be able to, well, he won't really be able to defend himself either. But he's got no children and he's got a spouse already, and she will automatically have to become Catholic anyway. I got her in prison too. Yeah, that's good, man. I'm gonna negotiate this guy's release, and if I can demand him to turn Catholic, which he will, and recruit him, he'll accept. I might even be able to get a weak hook on him too. He won't accept that, but I can. But I could do this. Let that guy out. Now he's part of my court. And these little counts, I don't have a right to remove their stuff. I don't believe. I don't have the right. I don't think I'm over my duchy limit anymore. Does this guy... I'm over my domain limit, but not too many duchies. So I just have to give like a county away or something. Which I could just give the guy Franca right now, and I could just try to directly hold this duchy for a little bit. And give the guy that I just got out of prison these 2 counties for now. Actually, I don't have to do that. I can just give the guy the 2 counties. So he's in my court now. Where's this dude? We'll just sort by marshal. He's going to come to the top. Yeah. And so I'm going to grant this guy... I want to give him these 2 counties here. Looks like the county of Valencia. Maybe I'll just make him a count. Let's split this up a little bit. I want him to be able to survive. I'll give him both of these counties. I want to be able to make other people happy. Giving land is the best way to do that. So I just give him Valencia. Oh, he's Catholic, so I'll let him spread Catholicism where I put him. That's part of my duchy, this guy. He's just the count. And I'm his liege. And then these guys. Oh, right, I'm holding this duchy, I believe. Let's see, duchies. Yeah, I think I hold the title to the Duchy of Valencia. Let me double check. It won't show me the additional ones. Kingdom of Aquitaine is all the way over there. Okay, all I gotta do... Oh, there's the duchy title right there. Oh, this is the kingdom. Man, it's fucking up. Okay, I just have to click it. I have no claim on the duchy title, it's saying, for that duchy. This is the duchy that I think is mine. Your title. Okay, jeez. Okay, so the Duchy of Valencia, I can hold that duchy directly. I'm not over my domain limit anymore, and that's fine. It's just like I was holding this duchy and gave it to this guy over in Asturias. So I'm going to hold it directly, and then I got this count that likes me a lot because it just landed him with a bunch of military power. And this guy doesn't like me so much. And that guy doesn't like me so much because his faith is different than mine. I could demand conversion from him. He might accept, but it would give me a reason, like, again, to continue to shape this shit up. Because if he doesn't accept, then, you know, I'm just going to attack him and take his shit real quick and so on and so forth, so... Alright, so I have an imprisonment right on him. He lost 10. And I'm just waiting to get some more golds. He owns 2 counties, this guy. There's a 50% chance he'll let go of this county. Or I could just attack him, but either way, it doesn't matter. He'll rise up against me, basically. If I revoke his title and he says yes, he's going to stay out of prison, though. You know what I'm saying? His heir is going to have an issue. I can grant him a pardon. I lose tyranny. And increases the opinion, but... 100% he'll just go straight to jail. There we go. He knows he can't fight against the whole empire. He'll throw his ass in jail. Now I'll take the title. The bigger one. Or I have a right to, like, execute him or torture him. Can discover a secret about him, but he's not that important to me. I could just negotiate the release and force him to demand conversion and renounce his claims and gain a weak hook on him. The guy hates me, like, he's gonna hate the shit out of me. It doesn't matter, though. He loses the claim on the duchy and those 2 counties. I'll do that after I strip his land. So let me pull the county off of him. I want the bigger one. Well, the seaboard, well, this one has more land. Let me take a look at these counties. So this one's got 2 holdings. And this one's also got 2 holdings. This one, because it's on the water, it's giving me 4.52 tax generating. This one's only generating 1, so I actually want the tiny one. I'm glad I checked that. So yeah, we'll revoke his title. I want this one. It's gonna accept. Just so. So that's one less count that I have to worry about in the duchy that I have now. I got that count who likes me a lot, and this guy doesn't like me, and this guy is behind bars, and the son. What's up with his son? Catholicism is evil. So at this point, I think it's safe to... I don't want any of these guys coming into power. I lost the ability to banish him, but I can I can negotiate his release, or I could just execute him, but it'll just go straight to his son. I could negotiate his release and demand his conversion and renounce all of his claims, and I want a weak hook on him. I'll negotiate his release, so I'll let that count out of jail. He's still gonna hate my fucking guts. Farewell. And that's fine with me, because now he's Catholic. So I'm just setting these counts up to give back to this dude. Now I could give this guy, now that he's Catholic, I can give him his county back if I wanted to. Or I could just give it to his son. But his son, see, the problem is that his son is still Andalusian. This kid is Andalusian. So his liege basically has to have more kids. She should be... Well, his kids will become Catholic now, I believe. He's got 2. He's got a daughter. So now we need to look at the line of succession for this county. So it goes to this son, and then it goes to this guy, who's somebody else's kid that hates him even more. So I really don't know, man. I really don't know if I should just, I shouldn't have maybe have let him out of prison. He renounced all his claims, I thought. He still has a claim that's not on mine. Oops, let me check. He's still got one claim to the county of Fraga, which is all the way up there. And that's part of what this dude took on his own. I mean, I could just blanket him and, I'm not his direct liege anyway, and just give him off now to this big boy and make this guy the duke, or just give him another county for now. Or this dude, we're going to play with him and see what happens, because I'm going to demand his conversion as well. And if he doesn't accept, his faith is too strong, so he doesn't accept. So the same thing with him. I'm going to see if I can just straight imprison him. He might rebel. 94% chance. We'll see if we put him right in jail. Okay, we threw him in jail. And so I'm going to strip this guy of his land. Revoke this county. He has to accept. To the brash emperor. He's unlanded now. He's a nobody. Alright. Now we're over our domain limit again by 1. Not likely we'll just give to this guy. And then just make him a duke and have that one little county just have an issue. Or, make this so this guy's not too powerful. And put a count, make a count here and here. And let them do, internal fighting against themselves and shit like that, for the duchy. So, I've got to try to land another count that's not too bad here. So again, I'm going to go back to my court, because I want these all to be, new guys. And I'm looking for Andalusian. Yeah, this was the other candidate that I had. I need to make sure it doesn't look like he has any claims to anything. He's just a random guy. And he's got good stats as well, military and stuff. But I want a good steward guy here, preferably. I'd like to have somebody that's got a lot of stewardship skills, like this. That's my print. That's my wife. I can't land her, right? That kid is going to be the new king. So yeah, it's probably that guy. He doesn't have any kids yet, or he does. So this one kid, is he Catholic? No. So that's a problem. I'd have to probably kill this kid before he became a ruler. But he's too far away for me to do anything with. I don't know what's going on with this kid. He's got no claims. I don't know why he's over there. But I mean, the guy's Catholic and Andalusian, so he can safely rule a ship. But I don't need another military guy. I need somebody that's got really... This bitch is nice. She's got a lot of skill. But anybody I put here anyway, I'm basically putting here for the other guy. Like, it's gonna make the Duke money, or the King money, and then that guy is gonna give me a fraction of that. So it's like, do I want more military from this area? Do I want more gold from the area? I kind of want to get away from Andalusian if I can. Let him not like his own Duke because the Duke is of a different thing. Let them like hate each other even more. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's sort this by... Man, my court is kind of small. I need to... Let me see. I want to sort by stewardship. My wife is at the top. And then it's this guy that I can recruit to court. He's got 3 claims that can be pushed. This guy. Let's take a look at his claims. He's 50 years old. He's got claims on the Petty Kingdom of Jewel. This guy's Irish or something. Okay, he's got claims there. Way up there. He's got probably claims all around that area. And this is a press claim. So you might just take Julik for the Empire. Because that's pressed. That's not implicit. He's not inheriting it. It's pressed. Pressed claims are considered legally strong and are inherited as unpressed claims by the children of the claimant. And then this one is a unpressed claim. Unpressed claims are legally renewous and are not inherited by the children of the claimant. However, unpressed claims become pressed if they are used in the cast's ability to declare war. Right? Pressed claims are like what generate an implicit claim to your kid. You know what I'm saying? But if you have an unpressed claim and you don't press it during your lifetime, then your kids don't have any more right. You know what I'm saying? They don't have any more claim. So this guy's not too bad. He's Franconian. And he's got 1 child. He's 25. These look like, good stewards. I mean, we'll still have the cultural difference problem. For a while. But I can always do what I'm doing with changing these guys' stuff. I just probably don't have enough gold to recruit the guy to court. It's just a problem. It sucks. Well, I can just grant him a title, though. Yeah, I really want that to go to somebody that's got good stewardship. I gotta make sure he's Catholic. I didn't even check. I thought I had it sorted by stewardship. 14, I mean, he's not the best steward, but he's got some decent military. I just don't like that he's Franconian. I think it's going to go to this dude, but the problem is again, this guy's one child that he has right now. He's only 34. The wife is almost beyond childbearing age, though. If I grant it to him, who the fuck knows? He's got brothers and shit. You know, that, and then it's like even a different religion and a different culture again. So he's dangerous to lands. The other guy I landed didn't have like any fucking family. I mean, this dude's got a bunch of claims. I just don't like that I mean, I could deal with his culture later. At least he's Catholic. So, yeah, let me land him and let him control that eastern, that one county that's giving us like a bunch of money. I'm gonna have a problem with his shit. Let me look how much I'm getting hurt by his culture. It's gonna be 15 because of the culture. I don't really want Franconian mixing in here, man. Shit. The other guy, fuck. Do we have anybody in the prison that has decent stewardship skill? 7s and 8s and 2s and 6s. She's got 13 stewardship. They have no children yet. She's 21. And the husband is 20. He's got good military skill. And he's Muwalati. Can I just land her husband? No. The husband fucking hates me. Well, the husband's behind bars too. Oh, okay. I could just execute the husband and marry her to whoever I want. I want to see what converts to Catholicism means. Is it just her or all of her family members? I don't think so, but she doesn't have like any diplomacy though. She's not too bad either. There's the foreign culture group shit though. Hungarian, do they like hate us or? Doesn't even seem like it's a problem with the culture. system is evil. He's a good spy master, that guy. Dismiss him. No. This guy's got, my wife's got 16, okay. This dude's not bad. I think I'm just gonna land this guy there. Yeah, so I'm getting minus 15 for the foreign culture group because of this guy. But I'm getting minus 15 to everybody in this area for the foreign culture group. And this guy's got like no family, which is why I landed him there. And his spouse, man, I don't know, dude. If I execute her, the guy I just put there is gonna have a big problem. But I'm gonna make him a duke. I can marry him while I'm the duke of his county. He's gonna lose 50 opinion of me and all dynasty members of her. So we need to check her family. See that? Her family is like fucking all these princes and all these other dudes. She need to be careful. She has her parent. Is he landed, this guy? Yeah, Prince Abdullah, foreign ruler. Of the Utman Kingdom. It's within this. Oh, he's way over there. They arranged a marriage. I don't give a fuck. I can re-please the guy by landing him with shit. So I'm gonna execute his wife in my prison. I might be able to torture her first. And spend 100 piety and torture her and see if I can get a secret on the husband that I could use to my advantage later. She's gonna lose 75 opinion of me, which I don't care. All close family members and spouse loses 30 opinion of me for 20 years. That's if I torture her to get a secret. If I execute her, I'm not known as a tyrant because she's evil or hostile faith. All close family members and spouse will lose 50 opinions, so he'll have 1 opinion of me after I kill her. I'm gonna burn her at the stake. Done. And now I'm gonna arrange a marriage with this guy. I want it to be him. Who am I gonna marry to him? I want to give him like a good military wife that doesn't lay claim. Like all these granddaughters, they have implicit claims to the empire. And I don't really want to make him kids for a little bit anyway. So I could probably give him to like my granddaughters, like 2, and he'll never fucking have kids. And if he dies, his heir right now is me. So he'll just come back to me to where I can land somebody else. So if I can arrange, he's got so many nice military stats that I'm not worried about it. I At the end of the day, he's still Andalusian. I could always guardian his kid. Or I could just... These are my Greek grandkids. Nobody raised them, that's the fucking problem. Should have my wife raise them, or... I don't have control because my son became like the emperor of the Byzantine Empire, so he has a right to do what he wants with his kids. He's not, he's not my direct vassal. He's not my direct vassal at all. I could put my daughter there and force a matrilineal marriage so that everybody, all the kids that this guy has, if I make his bloodline a king, are going to carry my house. The daughter holds an implicit, I don't know if she holds an implicit claim to the empire or a press claim to the empire. So, I mean, if I marry this guy to my daughter, she could turn around and press her claim against the empire, and their kids will have an implicit claim against the empire as well, and they'll be like within my realm, which I don't necessarily want. Plus I can get a really strong alliance from my daughter for a foreign ruler. So that's not what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to marry him off to... These are only the people that are within my realm that I can marry because I've given away so much territory. You know what I'm saying? I could like just strip homeboy of his second kingdomship or whatever now. Where the fuck? It's over here. I'm still on this weird map. So this guy, he also holds this Badajoy's kingdom that he's created. And I can strip that title and just keep it as the Kingdom of Leon. But then again, like all of these vassals in here, I got a feeling that's just a county? No, come on. Yeah, see, all these guys are the wrong faith, and I need to start demanding conversion from these guys. Oh, no, he's foreign. That's that foreign guy that's up in my shit. I can offer him vassalage. Kinda like this dude. But I also have the right to declare war against him. To just seize that. But let's take a look at... Well, it's just this guy. He's Catholic and Galician. This duke that I placed here a long time ago. But you could see, like, the culture doesn't matter. Like, the culture hasn't changed. It's, like, kind of blended, but this is still Andalusian. I guess Galician did bleed down right here more, it appears. Top liege culture is Andalusian because the guy that's there, but this guy's top liege culture is Castilian. The thing is that this guy, I am not his direct liege. The king that we're thinking about stripping his land from is his direct liege. But if I strip that kingdom from him, I believe I will get it. I'm going to save this real quick. We're almost done with like managing the realm to where we can continue. Galician is starting to spread out. I'd rather have somebody that's part of my culture group spreading the culture here. Castilian looks like it's spreading as well. I'm not even Castilian until this shit changes to Castilian, which should happen when this kid's son comes into power, because I don't know, his heir. I should be his guardian. I'm not. Well, what the fuck? this king of Aragon is... No. So who the fuck am I... Like, who the fuck is this kid? His liege is him, but he's not... Oh, that's right, because the other kid walks like a duck. That's right. This kid's slow. He's basically almost, mentally challenged. I don't know. I try to be on the stream, like, somewhat politically correct, but truth is I just want to call him a retard. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna murder this baby, that's right. But we're already having a murder scheme, I think, going on against Tilfit so that the kid that I'm training will take his place. Somebody's trying to kill my wife still. Alright. So, I kind of want to make the Kingdom of Valencia when we have enough money, and then make this guy the Duke. And I'm holding this shit directly still. There's still nobody there. Let's see how much money this county is generating for us. Not too much. It's only got 2 little holdings. I don't want this Duke to be too powerful, so I'd rather the guy that's Galician, or Castilian, or, oh, he's Franconian, I see. As this guy starts having some children, I'll try to make them, I'll try to work on the culture group then. For now, this guy we have to figure this guy out. Now I have a hook on him. Maybe I could just revoke the other county and use my hook and only get 43%. And that's an act of tyranny, so all my subjects lose 20. So I'll just blanket him. And basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to give this guy back the county because I killed his wife. That's right, we're trying to arrange a marriage for this guy. He's got like no defense towards... No, I just want to see females. They don't have to be an adult. They do have to be fertile. The religion has to be Catholic. Doesn't let me pick a sex. Okay, she's 3 years old. She's 2 years old, my granddaughter over here. I don't know if the 2-year-old even holds like an implicit claim. I think she does. It's all children. She doesn't hold any claims. So I'll marry him to this 2-year-old and he'll accept. He's gonna gain 800 because she's part of my realm. And it will result in an alliance with him. Because it's my granddaughter. Well, I don't want to use that, if that's the case. That's another person I can get a foreign alliance with. Who's over here? It's a Duchy Teal realm, but he's got no liege. I certainly won't accept. This is part of that, and this is mine. Oh, he's holding it. Maybe I'll hold the county myself and just make this guy a duke right now, so I can use I don't have to make him a duke. I could just hold it directly. I should have held that for a while, but now this is popular opinions down. Yeah, it's showing that the faith and the county and culture are different. So the popular opinion is down. We're probably going to have to take a look at my council, and we're going to have to increase county control. Big time in Castilian, I would think. I'm going to send him there to do that. And then, fuck it. Did I arrange the marriage, right? Like the marriage arrangement should pop up here? No. But I do have a child of my dynasty that just popped out. I forgot I didn't marry him off to the girl. My daughter-in-law, Albert, is giving birth to a son. This is my grandson, I guess. And give him a good Catholic name. Constantine's kind of feminine. John, Marcus, Abraham, Joseph. May you grow strong, Joseph. So I still gotta marry this guy, because he'll be a lot less likely to accept the marriage once he's a duke. And we want to make sure that their kids are coming out Catholic, and he's such a strong military dude that I wouldn't mind making this guy like my command, like my marshal. See, my marshal right now has only got 19. I want to arrange a marriage, so come on. Well, that's the only women that I have that I can marry to this guy. It doesn't have to be me to arrange the marriage. Like, but I guess that's all I have in my court. Or who I have right to marry off, I don't know. I thought in my realm I should be able to see, or in my court. I don't understand. I don't want to see guests. I want to see rank guests. So these are all guests. Guest and ward. Guest and ward. My grandson, granddaughter, or my daughter. Your son, your courtier. So that's a chick that's just whatever. She's Franconian. She doesn't have any claims. I don't care about her house. Let's see, she's a decent candidate. I'd have to... see, I can't arrange a marriage probably. I don't know why. She's just my courtier. She's already married. Her spouse, it looks like my son. That's why she's in my court. My son is unlanded. This is the second son. This isn't... And then who's this daughter? Oh, I married her off. She's unlanded. I guess she took a husband herself. Because I really didn't manage my children for a while. Like as far as education and whatever. I just married for alliances that I needed. I do have my bastard daughter right here. I could probably legitimize her. Then it wouldn't be any purpose. But she's Occitane and Catholic. It doesn't really matter. It's going to be his culture group. Alright. We're just gonna have to marry the dude off. Fuck is that? Oh, these are neighboring rulers that we still gotta take. That's another duchy right there. What? This is the bastard daughter. So we don't get an alliance for that. But I do get just a chick in there. She doesn't take my house, right? No. Alright, fuck it. I'll give him the 2-year-old granddaughter. It'll be like 18 years before he can even have kids, so if he dies, I'll just get all his shit back. It's not a bad play. And I'll form an alliance with him at the same time. And, she gets minus 200 prestige, and he gets plus 800. Will he take a matrilineal marriage? He won't. Alright, that's fine. I'll just marry him off to my 2-year-old little girl, granddaughter, or whatever. Now, his kids may end up, if this sticks, his kids may have an implicit claim against the whole empire this way. I'm invited to a feast. I look forward to this. Okay, let's pause the clock, and then now I'm gonna... so this guy will be under his rule. This guy that hates me will be under his rule. He'll have a problem with me, but so be it. And then I'm holding this directly, which I think I'm just gonna give to him on top of it to keep him happy. So I'm gonna grant him titles, and I'm gonna grant him. I don't want him to be that powerful, especially if my daughter's gonna take the shit. My granddaughter could fuck that up. But again, I don't want this to start converting into French shit. I guess it's the overseeing ruler. Yeah, it's all good. I'm gonna give it to this dude. I want him to be kind of strong for his military power. So, it's, what is it? Denia? That one. And then, I'm just gonna hold the duchy for a little bit. Well, no, because I want the guy off me. Yeah, give him the duchy. Now he's back to being 100. And now he's like a super fucking powerhouse. And I might even want to consider making him my marshal. And this guy, he's a decent enough marshal, and he's unlanded. So I don't even care if I fire this guy. I don't even care if he gets pissed. He's just one of my knights, and he's not even that good of a knight. So I'm gonna dismiss him and see if there's not from the court. I want to replace him on the council, and then I'm just gonna search for military strength or martial skill, and that's him. So that's gonna be my new marshal. I'm gonna fire the other guy. He's gonna lose 20 opinion, but now we got a fucking badass 21 marshal, which just dropped 2 years off of increasing the control in the county that I have him set to over here. So that's really good. And now he's the Duke. So now I just got to manage him instead of all that bullshit under him. And that's set up to start, continuing to push the faith, the Catholic faith. Okay, that's really good. Now let's make sure the rest of the vassals are okay. Like this king, he's much happier. But he's still got a problem with me because of the foreign culture group, so. But plus 30 is not so bad. Oh, these are like his lifestyle traits. He's all family hierarchy. Let's take a look at our lifestyle traits. We got another point, actually. So we got forced vassalage. Pick that up. I'm able to use the forced vassalage casus belli. So once I create that new kingdom of Valencia, it's if shit falls within de jure realm of that, I can force the guy to be vassalized, and if he refuses, go to war with him to vassalize all the territory he has at once. Really good. Benevolent intent, sway scheme power goes up plus 30. I can make a ton of friends. Monthly prestige per dread would go up plus 1%. That's not bad. I think I got a pretty decent amount of dread on me. We can make embassies. Each ally grants plus 1 diplomacy. It's not bad. We got a bunch of allies. Having extra diplomacy is even better. Foreign affairs effectiveness plus 25%. So if we want to stay, if I become an accomplished forger, I can fabricate a fabricated claim on a county speed goes up 75%, almost double. And then I would gain the trait diplomat, which diplomat trait gives me plus 3 diplomacy. Independent ruler opinion goes to plus 20, and my personal scheme power gets plus 25. I mean, he's a negotiating powerhouse, this guy. I think I got like 3 alliances right now, so right there I'd get an additional 3 diplomacy. Or I can make my foreign affairs effectiveness plus 25, but we're going to be focusing on domestic shit because we're taking land. No prestige for breaking truces. That's crazy. So you can attack a guy over and over and over and not take a prestige hit. Fabricating claims might be handy. This is crazy that each of my friend relations gives me 2 random skill points to a maximum of 5 friends that I can make. But foreign affairs effectiveness. Yeah, we might be able to go foreign affairs anyways right now. Kind of like the alliance granting me diplomacy too. Let's take the foreign affairs actually, because this guy's like 100% happy. Actually, no. Let's take the embassies to a maximum of 5. Okay. Because we're already focusing on foreign affairs. We need to make more kids. I've been wanting to make... Oh no, I don't need to make more sons, actually. Majesty focus will help me get more points quicker for the tree. I'll lose 2 points of diplomacy, but I probably just wash that out with the embassy trait. And I'll gain an extra 1 prestige per month. And my diplomacy experience goes up, so I'll be getting these points faster, essentially. I wish that he didn't grow into this tree to begin with, or that you could, you know, that's just, I guess, early in life, that's what he did. Oh, we're already getting that diplomacy experience. Okay, so that's good. foreign rulers will, you know, once I switch it to foreign affairs, these foreign rulers will like me a little bit more. He's at 100. Let's take a look at our realm now and the vassals and who likes us and who doesn't. And make sure everybody's pretty happy. For the most part, it's looking okay. And we got some of this shit going on. This is Count of Tudela. That's because I'm holding that directly. I didn't even know I had that county directly under me. That really belongs to the King of Aragon. But we want to hold this shit. Let's see what rightful... I think this is actually part of Navarra. So actually, I can hold this if I want to make the Kingdom of Navarra later, or just assume this into the Kingdom of Leon. I should be his rightful liege, actually, anyways, because the Empire, I fully controlled this. Not rightful liege, no. It's because his rightful liege is the Duchy of Navarra. And the Duchy I have no claim on. It's held by this guy. So actually his rightful liege is the King of Aragon. But I don't want to give him that shit up until his shit starts going down a little bit more. Now what happened over here? Okay, Cantabrera. This guy fought off that asshole dude that I didn't like. He just owns it all directly. This guy's fucking crazy. I wonder if I should make this guy my spy master. It's kind of the same. I don't want to piss this guy off by 20 by firing him. There's no reason to do that. But this guy is pretty powerful, man. That's big. And that's all Kingdom of Leon. He's growing pretty powerful. We really need to get to the point where he can raise the crown authority again. Cantabria, yeah. So right now I'm managing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dukes in my own kingdom. Then I'm managing another duke, a king, a king, a king, a king. And I think my son is over here. Fuck, we need to make sure. Yeah, that faction got broken down. You saw that? And it's just this guy left. This guy in Portugal. That's all rightful for the most part. Cantabria. See what the actual de jure for Cantabria is. Cantabria is really supposed to just be those 2 counties. This is supposed to be part of that duchy, and this is supposed to be part of its own duchy of Viscata. I don't think that duchy title's even been created. It has, but this guy is becoming a powerful vassal in my own shit. I need to be careful of him. He's basically owning 2 duchies and a county from another duchy. I wonder if I can can't grant them as, they're both dukes, so I can't grant them as anything. I'm not going to give him as a duke to this guy. But I may give, no, this is going to be its own kingdom that's going to come all the way down here. I don't want that king to get too powerful. I want all this to be the kingdom of Valencia once I create the kingdom title. How much is it now to create a kingdom title for me? I know my diplomacy lets me create kingdom titles cheaper. It's 300 instead of 4 now. I just need 300 gold and I can create that kingdom, which I'm gonna, again, then all of this will be de jure of the kingdom, and we'll have a casus belli where I can attack this guy. I can declare war against, these are holy, I'm not going to do that. I can declare a holy war against the duchy, but I can also push Prince Utman's claims for that. He's claim to that. I don't want that kingdom to expand that way though. It's already pretty thick. Or I can choose forced vassalization because I'm his rightful liege, I think. What's de jure for this? Maybe it's just rightful to the empire at this point. I'm not sure. But it allows me to force vassalize him. Or it might just be for anybody. I might just be able to launch a war to force vassalization on anybody. Let me see. No. You gotta have a reason. Now this dude down here, I think they have to have less than 3 counties and you can force vassalize them. So I could force vassalize pretty much everybody here. That's where our future wars are gonna go. Just, I don't want to expand too fast because right now we have to deal with this duchy that's gonna be, creating factions and rising up and shit. Like, these guys are getting close. These guys in Aquitaine, they're starting to rise up. They want independence, and then we're starting to see these guys wanting independence. The Ishmael populace. I don't even exactly know where that's at. County of Gaza. Really? It's these dudes that are having an issue over here. Okay, let's keep taking a look at the vassals. It's got to be somebody that kind of has a problem. That's just the count. Just make sure this guy doesn't have a lot of intrigue. He doesn't. He needs to become Catholic. And this guy, Fraga, he also needs to become Catholic. Let's see how these guys respond. They're probably going to say their faith is too strong and I'll have an imprisonment right on them. Okay, he's basically saying he wants a weak hook on me. If he can get a hook on me, he'll convert. And I'm going to tell him I'm not bargaining for your soul. And then this guy just straight rejected. So we have reasons. We have imprisonment reasons now. I can ask my head of faith for gold. Which, I could pay the 250 piety and get 456 gold. Which is good. We could do that. Create some more kingdoms and do a bunch of shit. That'll give us enough money to launch more wars. Let's say I can transfer this guy to his rightful liege. Yeah, but we're holding off. We're gonna do that later. Powerful vassals, whatever. I could declare all these wars. Titles can be created. We can create the Kingdom of Navarra, the Kingdom of Valencia, the Duchy of Cordoba. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of duchies that we can create too. We can even create an entire new empire. We can create the Empire of Hispania. I would never do that though. Cadena James can marry. Let's look for alliance power, or let's say military power. Yeah, alliance power, that's kind of what that means. She's heir to the Kingdom of Aquitaine, the Duchy of... Oh, he is. I mean, Prince Velvet, but, you know, I don't want to marry my daughter to the king. Or to the prince. He's his firstborn son. But I don't have an alliance with this guy yet, and he's got 7,700 troops. So if I marry my daughter, we have this other prince. This is the second in line. No, that's the first in line. This kid's the second in line. So I'll get the alliance, but at least the kid's not going to become the king if he survives. So they're not going to push, on the, if they do have the right to push for the empire, they should be pretty small. Like maybe this kid turns into a duke, but his brother should remain the king of Aquitaine. This kid should really not have, unless the king wants to push his claim. But this will give us an alliance. So the son won't really be able to push his claim if we have an alliance. Oh, I only get an alliance to the kid. If I give it to his firstborn son, I think I get an alliance with the... Where's the boy? Hey, what the fuck? Wait a second, man. It's the kid with long hair that I thought was a girl. This isn't a boy, right? Princess, right? They're all princesses. He's the first prince. And arrange a marriage with my daughter. That would give us 7,700 troop alliance. Their kid's gonna get some pretty good traits. And this kid's only 5, so he won't even be able to start. I just don't want them to start making a bunch of kids that have like claim to the empire. That is a good alliance for 7,700. None of these guys are going to accept an alliance because of the shit. I don't think I have an alliance with them right now. Need to see how this title, it's feudal. Okay. The line of succession goes to Duke Garlic of Swabia. This guy, he's already married. And they have some children. He's got good diplomacy. This kid is unmarried. I don't pick up like a good military alliance with this. But what I do, she's going to marry on her own if I don't marry her. It's not going to take the matrilineal, so it can't pass my house. But maybe I don't want to give an emperor. He's going to become emperor, and I don't want him to have claim on the empire. His kids to have claim on the empire, really. It could be a problem later. I got to be careful with who I marry now. That's why they're getting like 800 prestige. They're marrying the emperor's daughter. You know what I'm saying? And if he becomes an emperor, and we can, after that, form an alliance, but again, all their kids are going to have unpressed claims against the empire, and if any of them want to press their claim, they'll pass that on to their kids. So their kids can claim it. So it's kind of dangerous. It's kind of dangerous no matter what you do here with marrying her off. I just don't want them. I'd rather just keep it like this is a big alliance. Kingdom of England is not really strong. I mean, we really should be getting. I mean, this guy's got like 4,000 total troops with his allies. We should really be getting this piece of land from him. I could force vassalization, take all of England. He becomes my vassal. This is a big war. Allies share 350. Increase the opinion of all allies based on their. I gain 150 fame. Why is it saying I can't do it? Do I have a truce with them or something? You cannot afford the cost of this war, so upon declaring, you will receive the following effects. Fame penalty 21,600. Additionally, due to these changes, you will lose a level of fame. Disgraced. King William holds too many counties to be forcefully vassalized. Yeah, so I can't do it. I could do a ducal conquest of a county, which is, do we go to war with all of England to take a county is the problem, and it's taking too long to. I need to be able to like push multiple claims at once so I can like fabricate claims on all the counties here. Yeah, this is like de jure all of my shit. This guy I don't really want an alliance with. I want an alliance with maybe like Scotland. And, so that way I can call them into war if I want to fuck with England. Their primary heir is this kid. I can arrange a marriage and marry my daughter to them. He'll be of that guy's dynasty, which is okay with me. I'll get an alliance with her, with the Queen of Scotland, and they'll accept that. Now, the thing is, I want to see if they'll take a matrilineal marriage. No, I think this is a good deal. She's the queen. I don't think there's a king of Ireland yet. It hasn't been created. She's spreading and taking Ireland. She may start calling me into wars, though, with Ireland and England and shit like that. But we gotta see over here if we can get, if there's a reason to take an alliance, like maybe with this guy. He's got 4,800 troops. 25, 39, 41. King of England's got 6,900. Yeah, I think I'm gonna marry I'm gonna marry her to their heir, and I'll let them whatever. At least it's a king. We're marrying her to a prince, so it's not like we're getting no kind of anything. She's got a bunch of intrigue. Yeah, I think that's good. Could send that. That way I'll have an alliance there for somebody that wants to attack England, to help me attack England. Call them into war if I need to. They're related. And there's chance of their children being inbred. Really? This is not in my house. Who's the king? It's not in my house. I don't know how they're connected to my family. This kid's not connected to my family. I don't know why they're saying that they're related. They don't appear to be related in any way. So, I mean, that's bullshit. Arranged marriage. This is my daughter. Why is it saying they are related and there's a risk of their children being inbred? They're not related. It's alright, I don't care if their children are fucking inbred. I'm just getting an alliance. So... Okay, my lovely daughter, Gaudina. Let's do it. Alright, so we married off daughter dukes. We got a new alliance from it. I can negotiate an alliance with Duke Couture. That's my nephew who's holding the claim. I believe over here in the corner. He'll accept an alliance. Okay, I'll take that. And I'm in line to... I can imprison all of these guys. King Yoala. I have the right to imprison any of these dudes. King Gullium. I think this is the guy that refused. No, this is of Aragon. Alright, I still have an imprisonment right on that guy. The mayor. Mayor Blanca. I don't need to do that. I can imprison her just because she's an adulterer. This one resisted conversion. These people that resisted conversion, these are the people that I want to attack. Like, all of these people resisted conversion. Now, this is my rival. I didn't know that bitch was my rival. Princess and rival, huh? I don't know who that may be. We have a kid that we can raise that's on delusion in jail. I don't see where this person is telling me that I can ransom. Her name is Ernestine or whatever. And my rival, huh? This chick. She's Catholic and French, so I don't have a right, I don't think, to execute her without gaining that. I don't want to ransom her. can of weak hook on this bitch that's got all that intrigue she won't even accept. I mean, this is my all close family members use 30. I have to spend 100 piety to do that. Or I could just throw her in the dungeon. But she's got really good skill for intrigue. She's got elusive shadow. We could train kids to be like nasty and that shit. She's French. Her leash is discount. Really? Cool. Why is this my direct vassal? It's de jure Kingdom of France. I have the right to imprison her. Or no, the rival just is in my prison. I'm gonna hold on to some of the shit to please everybody later. It's her. I kinda wanna recruit her. She's got so much fucking intrigue. She'll accept. She won't take the hook, but she'll accept. She'll lose 15 opinion of me. So I can start a scheme on her, I think after. I have to bring her to my court first. Or I could just torture the bitch. Oh, that's right, I gotta spend all that intrigue. Fuck. Kinda wanna recruit her, but I don't want somebody with that much intrigue just sitting there hating me in my court. I would have to recruit her and then immediately like turn her around and try to sway her. She holds 3 claims. Let me see what she holds claims to. A bunch of counties. She's my rival. I can't let her out of jail. What am I thinking? She's my rival, dude. I gotta just throw her in the dungeon, I think. Unfortunately. She's got some great stats, but or I spend the piety and I torture her ass to try to get a secret. But all close family members hate me too, so I think I'd maybe just throw her in the dungeon. I'm not sure. Her family is that county, but I'm about to give that county to somebody else. I'm about to give the county to the King of France because it's rightfully his. So yeah, let me see if there's any decisions that require piety that I can take right now. Convert to local culture. I don't want to do that. Until it becomes... No, I don't want to do that. I could invite claimants, but that costs tons and tons of... Costs 1,500 prestige. The likelihood of claimants with relevant claims arriving as guests at court is greatly increased for 5 years. You spend so much prestige to do that, or I can invite knights. At least 3 able-bodied men with 12 or more prowess will arrive as guests at your court. That only costs 150 to invite some knights. Let's take a look at our knights. So right now we have that badass. That's probably like one of the most baddest knights I've ever fucking seen. And that's the guy that I just planted there in that new duchy in the south. And then here we go with the king. I want to forbid him, even though he's great. I want to forbid him. Because if he dies, all of a sudden his sons get all the shit, and I have a right to tear his kingdom away. I don't want him to die on the battlefield. Duke Ponce, I'm going to force as a knight. This is the King of Aragon. I'm going to forbid him as well. Duke of Castile, he's allowed. Spy Master, yeah, I could pick up another Spy Master, so I'm not worried about that. And then I got this guy as a guest. So yeah, we could herald for some additional knights. So yeah, let's do that. Let's invite some knights to court. Send the herald. And searching for physician is free, I think. Let's search for a physician as well. Because I think my current physician right now in court. Well, let's search for a physician. Who's our current physician? I think it's this guy that's my physician. Maybe it's under the realm tab, under dome vassals. I don't remember how to locate who my physician is right now. It's gotta be court. I don't think I have a court physician assigned. I don't even think I have a court physician assigned. So who's got the most learning right now? It's just this random guest. So yeah, it was good to send a herald for that as well. Alright, let's let it play a little bit. Okay, we got the alliance with my nephew. It's marvelous. He's no longer able to join factions, but he's not joined as a faction here. It's just a claimant. But that'll prevent him from fucking with me directly. I just got a free alliance from him. Take a look at all of our allies now. So we're allied now to Michael. The marriage will be accepted. This Duke. And now we're going to pick up the alliance for the Queen of Scotland. Your daughter Gaudina will be betrothed to my son and heir, Rodolph. So that should have updated, and we should have an alliance now. So we have the Emperor of the Byzantine Empire, my son, the Duke that I just made, Queen Eleanor of Scotland, and my cousin, the King of France, and no, that's the other Duke. So that's the Duke, and then this one is this is my nephew, Cambria. So it's not bad. Got some alliances rolling. Now, if we want to fuck with the King of England, we have Scotland we can call into war. Kind of want to launch a war against him, but I want to. There's some way that I can start. I don't know what it is. I think it's in the lifestyle tree. Something that allows you to close family opinion plus 15, personal scheme, collateral friendly counsel. I know it's none of that. Writing history, true ruler, offer vassalization acceptance goes up plus 25. Monthly prestige, firm hands, sway scheme, monthly prestige, a life of glory. Fabricate claim speed, shorter truces, and no prestige for breaking them, and foreign affairs effectiveness. So it's got to be in one of these other trees. There's something, I think it was the military, it's probably in the military tree, where you can press multiple claims at once. This is really good to keep county control. This is what the military tree is all about. So like when you're expanding and shit, having a military trait like keeps the control under a tight grip so they don't, like, peasants don't rise up right away, and you don't have so much problem with the rulers that you're taking over. Enemy occupation, do not lower your control. Dread gain, siege progress against revolts are faster. I'm looking for the one that allows me to press multiple claims at once. This is gallant, so this is all about friendliness and shit like that, coming from military, spouse acceptance, and all that kind of stuff. I'm telling you, there's something. I don't know if it's here. I don't think it's in the stewardship tree. War profiteer, it's my domain. Can use to extort subjects. Vassal tax contribution is higher. Republican ruler, fearful troops. Monthly income. Demand payment for hooks. This allows you to claim a throne against your liege if, like, you're, underneath somebody. Vassal levy contribution plus 20, have a huge army. I just don't know where the fuck this is, what it's called. And all this building construction cost goes down. You can sell titles? Holy shit. Let me look this up. I know one of these traits allows me to push multiple claims at once. CK3, push multiple. The innovation divine right lets you push multiple of your personal claims. Rightful ownership lets you push multiple of other people's claims. The innovation divine right. So it's a cultural innovation that allows me to do it that I need to check to see if we have it. Our culture has been going so slow because we haven't been spreading it. We've So our culture is fucked right now, but we're looking for divine right. We don't have it yet. And if I was the cultural head, oh, I am the cultural head. I could focus on divine right, which I am. I am focusing right now. Okay, so I've came across this before. So once we unlock this, then you can press several of your claims in a single war, right? So that means like if I lay claim to like all of Britain that England's holding, I don't have to attack them just for one county per war. I can attack them for anything that I lay claim to in a single war. And my short range duration goes down by 10%, which really hurts new rulers. We remember we had to overcome that short range shit. And it gives you more piety and it reduces the title creation cost. I'm expected to discover this in about 20 years, like 19 years. There's a 3% chance. Right. It's time that we recognize that it's divine. Blah, blah, blah. All right. So by the time I die, we should have divine right and start being able to push multiple claims like in the next 20 years. And I think we're getting close to being able to replace the crown authority, which is going to be really, really helpful as well. I got to make sure that like people like me at the time I raise the crown authority again, because you get a -10 opinion hit for everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's under the higher crown authority. Let's hit the bathroom real quick if you're still up. And I've been talking a lot tonight, and there hasn't been much action. A lot of it's just been planning and stuff, but I'm almost set to move forward. I mean, we've positioned. Can you believe, like, we almost lost the empire when this guy took power, and now we're like, you know, we've expanded to almost take the entire continent finally for the empire. The other ones will go pretty quick because they can't resist the amount of military force we have and shit now too. We gotta. Oh, okay. Got to make sure that we pace ourselves though, because you know, if you take too much land too quickly, you got more rebellion shit. And like, if these guys are gonna rebel, then you have other territories that are gonna rebel. And if I keep raising my levies and shit, you know, these people are gonna have a problem. So I'm trying to figure out why. Okay, now I assume the King of France is getting hit because he's almost dead. He's got to be. He wants a seat on the council. This guy's unlanded his son. He's trying to hold on to that county. This guy's my who's that? That's my direct vassal. And I didn't touch her daughter because I don't really want to piss her off anymore, because this is a direct vassal for me. I also want to see how much are these kings, you know what I'm saying, these vassal kings giving me in money. That's his feudal contract. Oh, if I hover over it, does it just show me? Taxes plus 10%. Oh, okay, it's just showing. So he gives me 3.8 a month, and he gives me 1,478. His max level contribution is 25. He's got 6,000 troops himself. Then we got King David. He's not giving me a lot at all. Oh, wait a second. Oh, this is Aquitaine. Okay. What's his normal, and he's like got no money coming in. So he's kind of weak. And then the King of France, I got high taxes and high feudal levies on this guy's contract. And he's giving me 2 and whatnot. And then here's the King of Aragon. He's giving me 1. So it's like these entire kings are only giving me like 1 to the emperor level. His realm size is 49 counties or titles. His is 13. So he's obviously the King of France is the most powerful vassal that I have. Well, actually, yeah, probably. So I just want to see how much these other realms, right? So this is my, these are like starting to fall within my realm. So you have all these kings. So we're basically got 1, 2, 3, 4 kings under our rule. And then this is within the Kingdom of Leon. And this is just a little tiny vassal. This is the guy that's over in Jerusalem. Yeah, he's in the Duchy of Palestine. He's not giving me shit, really. I almost forgot about this guy because he's all the way over here. Oh, he's actually expanded a little bit and done his thing. Look at that. He's taken over some of this for the Empire down there. That's cool. Duke Pages of Cantabria. That's a duke. That's yeah, this guy is becoming like a really powerful vassal in my own kingdom. He's giving me 1. Like, he's giving me almost as much as like one of the kings. This guy's giving me 1.2. This guy's only giving me 0.1 because everything is pushed onto his levies. He's got low taxes and normal feudal levies. I wonder if I can change that. Because we're allies now, so I don't think I've modified his feudal contract since he started, so it's an act of tyranny if I raise that, but I can give him something on the contract to make it better for him. I'm not going to give him title revocation. I could give him like coinage rights, where my development growth goes down by 2, but his development growth in his realm capital go up. So we can give him like some development. This hurts him by forcing partition. Like war declaration. I don't want it. I mean, well, yeah, I'm gonna have to modify all these feudal contracts that have war declaration once I raise the crown authority. I don't want to guarantee him council rights, even though he's got a decent amount of intrigue. I gotta watch this guy. Got 18, and he has a right to the empire. This is my nephew. The liege cannot revoke the vassal's titles. The vassal is guaranteed ownership of their titles, preventing the liege from revoking them, regardless of the liege having a title revocation reason or not. Basically, lets him like walk all over me, like you can't take my shit. And then these special contracts, like I can't even pick that one, but this one allows me to like give him a whole bunch of military. So either I have to drop his feudal levies to raise his taxes so that I don't gain any tyranny. And the difference between 0.6 and 0.1, you know, making it half a gold to change this guy's contract around. I'd rather him giving me high levies, but I can't change that right now. Oh, and he can't be changed because it's already been changed during his lifetime, so wasting time. And I think if I just hover over the gold, actually, it would have been a lot easier to just do this, and I could see. So I'm getting 6.7 gold for my own domain, and then my vassals are giving me 15.6, and then my church holdings giving me 3.4. And the more temples I build, the more church holdings I'll get. And then if I click this, it breaks down all my vassals. So basically, the guy that's the king of the Utman kingdom is giving me the most amount of tax because we're best friends and he likes me the most. And then Roberto of France, and then the king of Aquitaine, and then the duke, and so on and so forth. Unraised men at arms. Yeah, so I'm paying, 3.7 gold a month for the army when it's asleep. And then prestige, we're getting 7 a month. We're almost exalted among men. Still getting, we're really not liked by the church, but we've offset it with the pilgrimage and shit. And then we're getting a decent amount of splendor. Children are born with 600 prestige. Marrying into this dynasty gives plus 500. Rulers get a maximum of 35. So that's cool. Let's peep the... Oh, Countess Nadia was executed on my orders. I did execute her? Oh no, this is the chick I executed to marry that other guy. And then this guy's just sitting in there. This guy's unlanded. The kids are all unlanded, so this guy's a big piece of shit. And I'm going to execute him. I gain 10 dread, I gain 150 prestige, I lose 52 stress, and all of his family members don't like me anymore, but it doesn't look like I care, because none of his family, his immediate family, or anybody. This guy, I unlanded him too, yeah. Yep. He would be a really good physician. But yeah, let's gain some dread and release some stress. In fact, let me make the decision to lose weight. which is going to cause me stress. And then let's take the decision to lose weight first, and then I'll go to my okay, the court physicians are showing up. She's astute, intellectual. She's alright. This chick's a brilliant strategist, aggressive attacker. She's definitely not a, she's definitely not a physician. If I just want to pull some badass strategist that's supposed to be a physician in, but I don't think I can afford them. It's only 80 to grab her up. What culture is she? She's Castilian. Look at that. It's a decent stats. But this chick has got... she's pretty good. But there's people... I'm not going to spend the gold. Both of them fail to impress me. There's the dudes that are minus 100. This guy... siblings. I gotta make sure these guys aren't landed. Wandering. Yeah, so let's execute this fucking infidel piece of shit. I'm gonna burn him at the stake. Bye-bye. And I'm also going to... let's take a look at his family. It looks like he's got some landed family members, maybe. Unlanded. The count. That's a count that I'm going to give to the other dude. I have a right to imprison this count. Oh, he's my direct vassal. I can throw him in prison and it'll succeed 100%. We'll do that. It's just crazy, just how you see shit that you normally wouldn't have seen. But yeah, let's throw this kid in jail. And I'm not over my domain limit, and I kind of want this to be... let me make sure that this is not part... this is de jure Duchy of Navarra, but he is the Duke of Navarra. So it's gonna hurt his relationship. Well, either way, it's already hurting the relationship, but I'm just gonna hold it directly. And just have another title that I can give to this guy. So revoke this title. After my long tutelage of young Adfunds, I was pleased to no end when he told me that he considered himself Castilian. So this is us setting up the king, the kid that we raised. He's now Castilian, and indeed he is. And you need to give me your shit, pal. County of Tulu, yeah. Revoke the title. And then now all your family, I don't care now, right? Because everybody else, who's this? Oh. He's also holding that. This kid's holding this. I have a right to imprison him as well. Because these guys resisted to convert to Catholicism. Now this guy, he's got a 38% chance to succeed. He's only got 479 troops, so, I mean, if he wants to stand up, I'm just gonna smack the shit out of him. Yeah. See how he responds. Okay, my rival lost the county of Tudela, blah blah. A new knight has arrived. Prisoner executed. I'm gonna execute like his whole bloodline, like his whole family. I need to look at my court. Here's the new guest that showed up. I'm looking for prowess, so I'm sure. Here's the new knight that showed up. And he's got 16 prowess, this guy. He's Norse, but he's Catholic. He's got good diplomacy. He's got a good educational trait. He's handsome. He's a torturer. His dread gain is high. Novice hunter. Gives him more prowess. He's a poet. Gives him some more diplomacy per level of fame. Here's the deal, is that he's ambitious. So ambitious characters are not bad to set up on like the outskirts of your ship, because they're ambitious. They're going to want to expand their territory. He's greedy, so he's got some better stewardship skills. And this is a nice dude. I just don't like that he's Catholic, that he's Norse. But that's not a bad. That's not. I can recruit this guy. Only pay him 35 and make him a knight. Let's recruit this guy. Let's see if this guy's gonna. Nope. He went to jail. We got that 39% and decided to go to jail. Cool. Show his holdings. Okay, cool. Good. So now this dude, I can revoke his title. And I'm over my domain limit now. I took the other kid's title, right? Yeah, I own Tudelu or whatever the hell. And I also own Jara, so really, this county of Navarra, as well as the Duchy of Navarra, held by my vassal, he should really grant, I should be able to retract the vassal for this dude, whoever is in there. No. Who's ruling this? Is he holding it directly? He's holding it directly. I should be able to revoke this county, well, and the duchy, too. He's got the kingdom, the county, the county, the county, the county. Where's the duchy? The Duchy of Navarra and the county of Navarra. He's a known criminal, so I could just take it straight up and he'll lose 80 opinion. And I could take this Duchy of Navarra from him because I don't want him to be too powerful, but now we have a room to offer guardianship to his son. I don't understand, why can't I be his guardian? Well, I can make my daughter. I'm just trying to change his culture. And my daughter raise him and convert his culture. The kid's son. A primary heir. So the primary heir is going to become Castilian, which is really good. This is turning out pretty good. I want that county from him, and I have a right to grab it, but the thing is that I might want to take the entire kingdom from him and grant it to his son once I die. If I'm getting close, I'm like 48. So now I hold all this shit in the middle of his realm, but he's still not pissed off about it. I'm only 1 over my domain limit. Now I wonder if I can retract a vassal from him. Can't. Oh, he's controlling it all himself directly. I don't have any vassals I can retract from him. Yeah, and the Duchy of Navarra is being held by this guy. I mean, I'm gonna piss him off to take the duchy from him, or I could just say fuck it and take the whole kingdom from him. But I don't know if I want to do that just now. I just want to take that shit off of him. My domain limit's a little high. I want to make this duchy really bad. I hold these 2 counties too. Kind of want to make like the Kingdom of Navarra and split some of these kings up. This Kingdom of Navarra, I can create the title once I have 300 gold. You know what? I'm gonna go to the Pope now, and I'm gonna petition him for gold. I'll spend 250 piety, and he'll give me 485 gold. I gotta think, do I want to create this kingdom now? You know, that'll give me enough maybe to create 2 kingdoms. I can create this Kingdom of Valencia, which takes all the way down there. Well, then that'll be de jure for this guy, and he'll want to expand and take all of this shit. He's the one that's betrothed to my granddaughter. But it wasn't matrilineal, which kind of fucking sucks. I need to get a hook on somebody to do some shit like that. I can create this kingdom now and allow him to just expand, because these will just be de jure part of his shit. This guy's already at war. I wonder who he might be already fighting somebody for it. No, they're fighting. They're in a war right now, fucking around. I should attack them and blindside them. Try to take this shit while I can. Gonna force vassalize this dude. Goes to 225 prestige. I could let this guy just deal with that. I don't know. I don't want to make it. I want to make the kingdom title, but I don't necessarily know what to do. You know what? This county here. I'm gonna grant the county to his son. No. Maybe. I don't know if I should grant this county to his son, or grant it to this guy and let these dudes start fighting each other. I don't really want that either. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Well, if I grant it to his son, he's still my direct vassal. Okay. So now the dude's own son holds territory within his realm that he wants. And they can figure that shit out. And at least he's still giving me direct taxes and all that kind of stuff, and I can revoke the county or whatever and give it to the king or whatever I need to do later. I think I'm going to make a separate kingdom of Navarra so that the guys that are close to me are not too powerful. I'll have some small kings. I got a big king of France like far away from me. And then I got this big king down here to clean up. Now I need to make a decision here what I should do with the court. He's got 5 years left to increase the control. I mean, we're starting to gain more control, but this is a problem over here too. Sens and Reims and all that, but that's in France. Saragossa, I'm kind of worried about. I think he's here, right? Yeah, 5 years to get Castilian. Castilian's pretty red. We've got a really nice fucking council. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go to the Pope, and we're gonna get a shit ton of money right now. I'm gonna ask for gold. I'll spend the 250 piety, and I'll get 477 gold from the Pope. And now I got that new knight. I should have maybe even landed the knight, but it's all good. Alright, so the Pope's gonna show up. I've considered your plight and decided to grant your request. May these funds help you spread the true faith in your lands. Cool, so now we got 625 gold. I think first things first, these guys are hashing it out with each other. So if this guy actually, I kind of want this guy to win this war. Because if he wins the war and takes this for himself, then I can just tell this one guy to become my vassal, and I'll force him into vassalization in a war if he doesn't, and he'll become my direct vassal, and all whatever he takes will become mine. And this dude, I wish that I could just offer vassalage and him accept it, because he's so tiny. Maybe he's going to end up getting sucked up into some of that shit. Now these dudes, this is an independent ruler, and that duchy should, really be mine. Alright, so we'll do that. My piety is not going anywhere right now, because the Pope likes me less. And if I take him off, I mean, I want him to start fabricating claims. I want him to start fabricating claims on all I already lay claim to this, or no? It's a County of Leon. We de jure own that. I want to start laying claims on this shit. Claim on duchy? Possible side effects, I can get a claim on the whole duchy. Is that a duchy right there? It's the duchy of Brittany? Oh man. If we can get a claim on this duchy, that'd be fucking amazing. I'm gonna have him start to fabricate a claim here. How long it's gonna take? I think it shouldn't take that long. 19 months. Yeah, I'm gonna set him there. So I'm gonna be losing piety, 0.5 a month. of 180 months basically, where I have no piety. But like 2 years, I'll have a claim to that county. I just want to start, if he doesn't get a claim to this entire Duchy of Brittany, I'm just going to continue to have him claim counties until that divine right shit is ready in like 19 years, and I'll lay claim to all of this eventually. And then I'll go to war with England, call in Scotland, and we'll get this part of the continent locked down. Or I could start making claims over here, too. I just don't understand why she won't become my vassal. She's my soulmate, and I can't get her to become my vassal. There's this one thing where I saw the vassalized power went way up. Holy shit, she ain't feeling it at all. It's an independent ruler. Yeah, these guys are doing their shit. I need to start getting these guys, like, part of the realm quickly. I don't want to force vassalize this guy. I want to take it. Whose claims? Duke. So this Duke has claims. Duke Vermund has claims to the title. Duke Vermund. What Duke is that? Where is the shit? It's in my realm. Vassals. Who's Duke? Whatever his name. Was it this guy? No. I don't know whose claim I'm pushing. It's gotta be a Duke, like in here somewhere. That's a Duke. It's probably this guy. Yeah. He's the rightful owner. So I'm gonna push that guy's claim. Now this keeps falling out of my shit because this guy's gonna remain like a count, and then even if I seize the duchy, this guy's gonna remain a count. I believe. I gotta see what titles he holds. I think he holds a county and a duchy. See all these guys, they have succession to this shit. Alright, this is the county tier realm. So he's not a duke. I don't want the guy to become his vassal, though. You know what I'm saying? I just want to take it from this guy and then give it to him. It says he owns 2 claims, though. I want to make sure that the fucker doesn't have... Here's his titles. It's a pain in the ass to look at it. Wait a second. Was I able to see it just from scanning it? That's the line of succession. I think he just owns the sheikdom. Yeah, because this guy owns the duchy. Alright, so I'm just going to go to war with this guy for the county. And I'm going to give it to the guy that owns the duchy. Oh, I won't be able to. I have to give it to the king because he's not my direct vassal. I don't believe. The guy that's here is not... It's part of his kingdom. He's not my direct vassal. Bija. This guy's got 2,000 troops. He's gonna raise the local army for 1,700 here. He's gonna raise the local army and then raise some men at arms. I'll raise the local army here, and I'll raise the men-at-arms over here. Happy to accept your proposed education arrangement. Excellent. I gotta make sure the military is set to manual. It is. Alright, so we're just raising the local army here. And I think the men-at-arms are in here. Lost 65 stress, the Duke gained 15%. Yeah, it is cold, right? I'm sure it's cold as fuck there. Shit, I don't even know what that was that popped up on me just now. This guy is such a nasty commander. Holy shit, man, that guy is so nasty. Wow, my steward. Holy shit, my steward, excellent stewardship skill, gave me 459 gold in additional taxes this month. Pretty much do what we want when it comes to making kingdoms and shit like that. How's this war turning out? Oh, no. How's this war turning out? Let's see. So still about 50-50 with these guys. We rolling up. I don't have to go in debt because I'm not like raising like my entire army. I'm just raising like 4,000 troops. Oh yeah, prisoners are dying and shit. That's right, we have people to execute now. Let's run this on slow, let the war go, and like this kid, his parents are nobodies, right? Till death do us part, my dear Helen, I might not have loved you, yet I feel you're passing more acutely than I ever thought possible. You're always there, my constant companion, but I take you for granted. There's so many things I've left unsaid. So my wife just died, so my diplomacy is gonna crash. And I think somebody murdered her because we had caught wind before that somebody was attempting to murder her. So I gained 20 stress, and my wife is gone. I'm gonna just go take some of that stress out on Ismaili Marid. Execute him. Where's the other guys that are minus 100? Like, look, like I have like almost his entire bloodline inside my jail. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at this guy's dynasty. Maybe we're gonna fucking end it right now. Look, I got all of his sons, except for this kid, in my jail. And that will end this cadet branch, at least of the house. I'm literally gonna execute all of these dudes. Burn that motherfucker at the stake, he gone. This little 16-year-old kid, he gone. Your daughter, 9 years old, she gone. Your other son, gone. Fucking murking your whole fucking bloodline, dude. And he's just an unlanded courtier. I don't give a fuck about you and your son. He's also unlanded. He's got a bunch of claims, though. Alright, well, now I don't need to defend my wife anymore, so we can put the Spy Master back to supporting schemes, and we're running a murder scheme on Tilthwet, which is pretty much going to succeed in like a year now. And the reason, again, why we're killing him is because he is the king's rightful heir, but the second in line to succession is the kid that we raised and made Castilian and betrothed and all that shit. He's pissed because I executed a dynasty member. I guess he was related to one of them. No, it was a different person I accidentally killed before. And, we about to fucking roll up. I just got a trophy on the PlayStation called Dreadful Ruler. I don't know if you see that pop up, but that's for executing a bunch of guys. I'd really like to end that branch. My spy master, Duke Gerardo, approaches me with a wicked grin. My lord, this pouch contains powder most nefarious. If sprinkled on top of something, say a gift for Tilthwet, it leaves no trace but will affect whoever touches it with weakness and ill humors. I pay 70 gold. He gains not feeling well for 7 years. and the murder gains progress, or he'll have no gold of mine, and we just continue for the next 6 months. I'll just spend the 7. I'll spend the gold. So we got the gold now, so let's get rid of this guy before his dad dies. We still gotta take our friend and use the hook to pull that kingdom from him, and I'll probably make this guy the king of Utman or whatever it is. Well, I can't see it until I zoom in, but this guy, Duke Ferrero or whatever, nasty diplomacy, stick his ass in there. Look how many prisoners got executed. Holy shit. Just fucking wiped out like his entire house. And then a prisoner died in the dungeons. We got another knight that arrived. This guy's Ethiopian. He ain't shit. I kind of want to get him out of dismiss him from my court. Yeah, I don't want this guy with this different culture and religion up in here right now. Dismiss him out of the court. Spend the 75 prestige. So he's out. The neighbor's war has resolved. Some count. And then that guy that gave me all those taxes. Now we need a new spouse. So we need to keep this diplomacy up, because my skill just dropped. Look, I only got 14 diplomacy. All my skills have been hurt. And we need to keep the realm. I don't know. Maybe we don't need to keep the realm together so much, and we need more stewardship right now so that we can hold more land and generate more gold. Let's see what the sum of all skills are. She's got crazy stewardship. She's Andalusian. She's 32. Yeah, she's got crazy stewardship and decent amount of diplomacy. Just doesn't have a lot of intrigue at all. This fucking chick. She's an Italian countess, so she's landed. She's gonna have to stay, I think. Excuse me. I don't know if I marry her because she's landed as a count. No, I think she comes to my court because she has a lower ranking title than me. She also has 2 claims. Let's take a look. Oh. Where'd she go? I can marry my niece. At least she's Castilian. She's located all the way in Jerusalem. She's a distant cousin. I don't think kids will be screwed with that. She's only 7, so I'm gonna die before she even becomes helpful to me. I really should sort this by diplomacy. This bitch has got 21 diplomacy and 12 intrigue. Not too good with holding the realm, though. She's got 21 diplomacy, no intrigue. 20 diplomacy. 8 martial, 13. This one looks good. She doesn't have a lot of learning, but I already fucked on piety. But it looks like she's got some shitty traits. She's adequate bargainer, she's comely, famous reveler, brave. These are all good traits. She's lustful, which makes her have more fertility, 25%. Could probably get another kid out if I want. But I don't want, really. I don't want her to start popping out all kinds of kids that hold claim to the throne. But she's got really, really good stats. And she's only 21. Oh, she's 43? I forgot where the childbearing age ends. She might not be able to produce any more kids, which would be good. She's getting close. I mean, she's 43. I think childbearing stops at 45. She might pop out like one kid, but I like her stats a lot. I like their stats a lot too. 21 intrigue. She's crazy. Hungarian nut job. She's got less military to give me, but a lot of intrigue. I like the stewardship and the balance. And I'm gonna marry Isabel. I'm gonna lose a lot of prestige because she's like a fucking nobody. That's the problem. She's unlanded. She's just like an English nobody. But she's English. This all Occitan isn't bad either. Being able to, well, we gotta make sure I can't get hit with that much prestige. Let's see what they think is relevant. The Princess of Croatia. We would get an alliance with the King of Croatia. He's got 4,200 troops. But because he's a king, I'm not going to lose a bunch of prestige, basically. That's why it's relevant, right? Like, if I pick her, I gain prestige and he gains prestige, and we get that alliance. But she's got shit stats, and she's lazy, she's craven. So not her. I want somebody that's kind of relevant, but that's got really good diplomacy. So this would be the next decent one. I lose 200 for that. She's got 18 diplomacy, which isn't bad. She's just a courtier. I mean, she only holds one claim. Who does she hold a claim to? Just a county. This one has the highest sum of all skills. If I want to focus on diplomacy. And she's 26 though. I'm worried about her popping out a bunch of kids. And it looks like she's got some weird traits that I haven't ever seen. Shy, not bad. Diligent. Shrewd. Wise woman. She's got a lot. She could give me 8 learning to help me balance out some of this piety shit. She could give me that piety and decent amount of intrigue. Okay, stewardship, shit on military, and 20 diplomacy. She's pretty, which is a congenial trait. She's got extra fertility as well. Too scary for me. I don't want to be popping out a bunch of kids, man. I think I'm just going to take the hit. We'll just sort this again by... Let's just sort this again by... diplomacy. She's got 13 learning that could help with the piety. She's only got 3. This is the one that I was gonna get with. Oh, they have some congenial traits. She's got some weird congenial trait. What's that egg thing? Delicate, or bones break and shit, and that's congenial. I don't want to pass that to anybody. And she's only 22. I want somebody that's like kind of about to stop making kids. This girl's really good. She's got 16 learning. This is the 26 Italian chick, and she's pretty, so the fertility is high. So, shit. I think this is who we were gonna go with 21 intrigue. I think it was more balanced, actually. It's definitely one of these 20s with the... I think it was her. Just this nobody bitch that was 43 years old. No kind of educational traits. She's got 21 diplomacy and 12. She's got that bone breaking shit though. I don't know about that. I don't want to be popping kids out that take that congenial trait. What about for alliance power? It's just an alliance with him. I already have an alliance with him. That's her liege. All these people are his liege. Fucking everybody's his liege. He's king. Okay. This is the king of Aquitaine. I'd marry somebody off internally. I'm not gonna marry for an alliance inside. If I get an alliance, I want a foreign alliance. You can say infertile as well. These are all the chicks that are infertile. She's got 23 diplomacy and 10. She's just infertile chick. She's 46. I think this was the girl we were looking at. No. She's got great eminence though. It's amazing to train kids. Like if we do happen to have... Oh, we won't have any kids. Stewardship's gonna hurt. This is good. She's really good. This Czech bitch, and she's 55. She's about my age. And we can inherit albino. I think it's gonna, that one's good too. No, she's really good. Her intrigue's not so hot, but she's good. This Gertruda. Her husband passed away. And she's just being hosted right now. Let's take a look. She's a charismatic negotiator. She's reckless. I'm not gonna make her a commander. She gets some additional piety. She's fornicator. It's a crime. That's fine. It's a crime. She's got -5. She's already been punished, though. Oh, she's got August. That's like a big lifestyle trait. She suffers from a guilty conscience. She's contrite. She's got some decent prowess as a hunter. She's temperate, so she gets a small health boost, means she's not going to die. She's virtuous to Catholics, that kind of offsets the other shit. She's diligent. Fickle. I mean, she's looking good. I'm going to marry her. 55. I only lose 200 prestige, and she'll gain a bunch, but... Alright, cool. How are we doing wiping these guys out? Just starting to beat on them. Tainted Gold. My son Manuel approaches me with sweat beading on his brow and a pale face. Father, something is wrong. My humors have been unbalanced ever since I've helped you pack that gift for Twillfoot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My son Manuel seems to have eaten the poison that we were gonna give to the kid. But this is the other son. This is my secondary son. And it'd be actually awesome if he died right now. What could have the poisonous gold? No immediate effects. He's not feeling well for 7 years. That's actually kind of beneficial. It's the second born son. And if he dies, lose all the claim. Gertruda gladly accepts my hand in marriage. Alright. Got the new wifey Dukes. Let's put her on the council. She's focusing on court politics already. She's good. I have the right to imprison her. It said that she was already punished, but I think I could imprison her. No, she's already been punished. Okay. How's our murder scheme against Twillfoot going? This war is going to be a quick one. %. I'm also... There's a Greek uprising. It's one of my allies' wars. Yeah, he's fighting that over there. Damn, man, my son lost the entire empire, dude. Look what has happened since we peaked over here. He literally lost the entire empire. The Byzantine Empire is like almost no more. But at least whatever that other empire was, that guy that went crazy, this Bihar guy, remember that? At least he's backed up a little bit. And it keeps just changing hands. This big piece of land keeps changing lands. We have this guy here. Thessalonica or whatever. And let them deal with their bullshit over there. We're gonna take England and shit next. I got a little guy over here too. Is this a direct vassal? No. Okay. I don't want direct vassals for that. And we're gonna take that piece of land, which is good. And then this guy, he's still at war. He's winning it too, and that's who I want. The guy with the hat, this guy. I want him to win this war, because then he'll gain control of all that territory, and I could just launch a single war against him to become my vassal, vassalize him straight up. 6 months and we should win the war. These guys are turning around to come back for more, or they're trying to take this, I don't know. Ally combatant slain. Cask of wine. Tilfwit will attend a local celebration in Lyon, and I happen to know that he's a bit of a wine aficionado. I could lure him into the cellar of my castle for an exclusive tasting, and then make sure he never walks out again. This will be easy. Let's see if we kill the king's son. And we gotta make sure we don't get discovered. Tilthwit is dead, wailed up and soon to be forgotten. He followed me willingly, drunk on merriment and wine, into the cellar. After many glasses of fine wine, he fell ready asleep and didn't even stir as I brought out a trowel and methodically bricked up the exit. Fortunately, no one seems to have noticed the queer new wall in my basement. May he rest in peace. Fucking he passed out and I walled him in. Fucking done. Awesome. Alright, so now the primary heir is dead. And the king's new primary heir is now the kid that we trained, you know, that we were his guardian and made him Catholic and Castilian, is now going to take the throne. And he's got another brother that's going to be heir to some other shit. He's going to be heir to, like, the kingdom of some other shit. The other kingdom that he's holding. Let's hurry up and take this thing. Oh, I'm paused. Awesome. You see, I love how this shit plays out, babe. This is so crazy. Like, I planned that shit. Took the kid, fucking raised him, turned him to my culture, murdered the next in line to succession to the king, and now this whole kingdom is going to become the kid that I just trained up. And he's just pissed a little bit because I executed his dynasty member, but it's not going to affect my son. We're setting the next era. That war should be done right now. Yeah, this war should be over here. Maybe after I kill the army, I might still have to take... Yeah, I still have to take the whole thing. I'll raise my local army here and back them up in case they want to try to turn around again. These guys are retreating. They should run right into my army. Look, he's turning around and trying to save it again. She's gonna beat him down until he's got no fucking army left. And this other local army's coming in here to fuck him up anyway. Yeah, this guy's done. I captured the new guy. A duke. No. Oh, he's the son of Duke Seville. It's the guy... Duke Seville. The neighboring... Where is Seville? Is it this? Duke Abadad Seville. Is that this guy? No. This is his dad. Is his dad the Duke? His dad's dead. When did he die? He died March 9th, March 1125. 1125? Why are they even saying that then? I mean, is he worth a rant? Can I ransom him? Is he worth gold? He's worth 10. He's not like, he's got 5 claims, this guy. Hold on a second. Oh, I see. That's why I made a note of it, because he's got a pressed claim against the Duchy of Seville and all of the counties that are within the Duchy of Seville. The Duchy of Seville currently is held by this guy, who doesn't hate me too much. So this count is that duke, and that's the king. So I don't really mind, you know, letting that guy out. I think I got another prestige. Let me see if I got any more lifestyle points. Not yet. New knight arrived. This guy ain't too bad. Just negotiate his release and demand that he goes to Catholicism. And I want him to renounce all of his claims. Actually, I don't want him to renounce his claims. If he wants to take that duchy and shit, he'll be Catholic. Oh, he's not recruited. I don't need to really recruit him. He's 20 opinion. I'll gain a weak hook on this guy. I'll lose 40 opinion. No, minus 80. Oh, fuck that. Just demand conversion. Looks like we got a new decision that we can do. And host a feast. Stop losing weight. I could visit a brothel to lose stress if I have any, but I have no stress. Alright, this war is almost done. Take this shit. Okay, he's converting for his release. These guys are just delaying the inevitable. My boys are still coming as backup. I mean, this army should be left to, like, nothing. When he turns around to run, right here when he dies, I'm gonna catch him with these dudes. Oh, their army's dead. The war is over. I'll just siege it down even faster. That war's done. Take that shit from the independent ruler. I'm running it on the slow setting. It's okay. I really like this guy. And the primary heir, I think we were having a problem with, right? His son. His son's got a ways to go. Whoa, Burgundy. Who's he reporting to? Is he independent right now? My cousin and brother-in-law. The Duchy of Burgundy. Why is that separated? Did they rebel and they're not part of France? They're just part of the empire? It still shows that the King of France is his liege, so I don't understand why this is sticking out like this. I don't understand why this is sticking out like this. He's a title claimant. He doesn't like me because I'm holding... because he has a claimant against me. If he's my cousin, he may have a claim against the Empire. No, just the county of Avila. Oh, and I hold the county of Avila. I don't know. If I grant it to anybody, I'm gonna grant it to the fucking king. But I'm holding that piece of land to grant. Well, I also hold this. Oh, it's King David of Aquitaine that holds that. I'm hanging on to this for a reason. Is this guy at war? Maybe that's why it's popping up like that. That's what it is. He got dragged into the war of he's one of the allies. My cousin is one of the allies to my son. So it's just showing that he's fighting in the war, I guess. Let's hurry up and wrap this one up. This is it right here in like a month or two. 30 days. What happens if you assault the fort? I've never seen this. Assault fort? The assault will add 11.2 siege progress and will cause 55 casualties every day. It's like if you want to rush it. Sure, why not? 5 days. That's it. Force demands, so be it. Out with your ass. Now let's drop the military. Expand all. And now we got that shit back. And we're holding it directly, I believe. Okay, so we took it, we claimed it. It's not independent, but he remained as the ruler. And what I really want to do is just get him off the seat. So I'm going to demand that he converts. And if he doesn't convert, then we might have to go to war with him again. There's a lot of Egyptian cats like showing up. This guy wants to get a weak hook on me. You could like use that hook to make me marry one of my kids or to get a seat on the council, but I'm not going to be his liege. I'm going to give it to someone else. No, I'm just going to tell the guy I'm not going to bargain for your soul. And then I'm going to see what the likelihood of 92% to imprison him. Notable guest has arrived. Okay, this guy's in jail. That's good. Show his holdings. Good. That dude in jail. And I'm gonna revoke his title. Why can't I revoke his title? Because he's not my direct vassal. It's because this dude's gotta revoke his title. He's not my direct vassal either. Oh, it's the king. Okay, well, we're in the position now because his primary heir is the Catholic Castilian. And he's 54, so I gotta use this shit before he dies. So, either I imprison him, which he'll do anyway because he's at 100 as far as how he likes me. And then I can revoke his title and give the kingdom to this guy over here. Split this guy up a little bit. It's kind of what I want to do. I don't want to make them too powerful, these guys. But I also don't want to have too many vassals that want to have don't want to have shit on the council. This guy's a serious diplomat as well. The guy that's over here, he's 24. I mean, that's a serious fucking diplomat. So I could actually, you know, see, he's got the kingdom. That's the problem. I need to, you know, revoke that title. I don't have to put him in jail. But he's created this kingdom of Badajoz, which doesn't hold any land. It's just a title. That would be, if I took the Utman kingdom, the rest is what would be left over. Take all these duchies and shit. Basically take all of his land. But then he would still be the king of Badajoz. So he would still be able to, he'd still own all that. I want to make this guy, I want to take the kingdom and grant this guy the king. The problem is that he's his vassal. So the first thing I gotta do to break this up, if I really want to do this, is I gotta retract the vassal from him, this Duke of Beja. So he'll lose 40 opinion of me, but I'll gain this Duke as my direct vassal. And I have the right to do this because, you know, I have the right to do this because he's a known criminal still, but that'll use up my title revocation reason. So it's either I retract this vassal who owns, like, he owns all of that. Yeah, because then he can make the kingdom of Badajoz, he could split up like where it's showing here. Or Utman and Badajoz, if he splits that up, he could do whatever. But Beja, you know, even though it would be rightful to Badajoz, even though that would be rightful to Badajoz, he would just be part of the kingdom of Leon. This guy. And be my direct vassal. I kind of like this territory. but I won't be able to take one of the kingdoms from him. That's the problem. So it's like, do I take that and leave him with 2 kingdoms where he can still fuck around and land his kids? I mean, let's take a look at who's the rightful heir of Badajoz. He holds the kingdom title, and this guy, when the king dies, this fucking guy is going to become the king of Badajoz. This one little guy, this Prince Count. And he's a decent vassal, and he's Catholic. So, I mean, I don't mind if he splits it up a little bit. I think it's better to do that than destroy the kingdom title. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Because what I'd like to do is take the kingdom title and give it to this guy over here. But I can't, because he's not my direct vassal. I wonder if I take the kingdom, even though he's not my direct vassal, if I make him a king, this guy, if I make him king, then I believe he will... I believe then he will no longer be the other guy's vassal, because I will make him a king, and he'll be the king of Badajoz, and I'll be his direct liege, because he then will be a king under the Rosicrucian order. So I think the play still is to take Badajoz from this guy. So let me revoke a title, and it's this kingdom. But there's nothing that's coming with it. That's the problem, because he's holding all of these lands under the main kingdom title of Utman. So even if I take the kingdom of Badajoz from him, I don't know. That's what's rightful. Yeah. So I think what's going to happen is, if I take this kingdom from the guy, he's going to lose 80 opinion. That's fine. He'll still be positive at least. He's not going to get a bunch of land with it, because all of these counties are under the other king's title. But but basically, by making this guy a king, Badajoz will basically, he'll be the rightful ruler at least of the kingdom, and he's the duke, right? And so all of his land basically will become the kingdom of Badajoz, and then this will be de jure part of his shit, where he can then launch war against the future king, against anything that's part of Badajoz. If we look at this kingdom, all of that will be de jure. So even though this will be the entire kingdom, once I grant it to him, he will break apart from this kingdom and be my direct vassal, and then, you know what I'm saying? And then he can fight this guy for his for the rest of the kingdom, if he wanted to. And then I can have these 3 kings kind of balanced out here, you know what I'm saying? Instead of this big dude. I mean, this is going to happen anyway when the king dies. So the line of succession is this. Oh, look, it's back to the kid that's going to become king. If I just kill him, this kid will just own all of the land that his father owns. Now, I could strip... another thing is I could still strip the title, not grant it to anybody right now, and then murder him. And then you won't have anybody else for because the chain of succession, basically. The chain of succession on the kingdom, on Badajoz, first goes to him, and then he becomes the rightful liege. So even right now, if I don't take any of his titles and I just kill this guy, then this kid is going to get both kingdom titles, I believe. No, no. It'll go to like the next kid because of the partition law. Alright, so I'm gonna revoke the Kingdom of Badajoy from him. He's gonna accept 100% and just lose 80 opinion of me. Let's see how this plays out. I probably should have saved this first. I'm fucking saving it now after the decision's being made. The autosave's 116801. I'll save this in the second slot here. What year is it? 116801. That's months ago, man. So, I mean, I know I'm getting the kingdom, but I think it's just going to be an empty title. See no choice with the Baldier's decision to strip me of the Kingdom of Badajoys. Now, wait, it says this is an act of tyranny and cause your subject to lose 20 opinion in you? I had a right to do that. Fuck. Now everybody's lost 20 opinion of me. They think I unlawfully stripped his title, I think. It did break up his title a little bit. Okay, this did break up his title. He was holding some counties under the Kingdom of Badajoy here, so these guys just became my direct vassal, I guess. Yeah, these 4 counties came... Wait, I must have... I don't know. I fucked that up. It didn't seem like everybody lost 20 opinion of me. Let me see. I'm not seeing minus 20. He was forcibly demanded conversion, unlawful family. Let me see. Revoke title. This is an act of tyranny, it says. But imprisonment, he's a known criminal, is he not? This is 30 opinion of you, but he's a known criminal for revolting against me like 30 years ago, and I could throw him in. I don't really need to do that now. There's no reason to imprison him, really. I could retract the vassal or whatever, but I think I'm going to pardon his crime. He'll gain 15 opinion of me for being grateful. I'm going to grant him a pardon. So, no more crime, took your kingdom. I don't want to hold the kingdom title yet. You know, I'm way over my domain limit because of all the counties. So, basically we have this whole count. This is de jure what? The Duchy of Badajoy, which is also my title. Okay, so I have the Duchy of Badajoy being held with all those counties, and I also have the Kingdom of Badajoy. I would hope that I didn't misread it as a duchy when it was a kingdom. I really hope that wasn't the case. No, the Kingdom of Badajoy is my title. So I could grant it to this guy. His shit's gonna go through the roof. You know what I'm saying? Or I can try to grant him the duchy and the counties and hold on to the kingdom title. But then one of my sons is gonna get that. This son. he's heir to the kingdom of Badajoz right now, and the duchy of Badajoz, and all the kingdoms and shit, all of that. My unlanded son, who's Greek, and I don't want to be messing with that. I could make my son a king, but that guy lays claim to the entire empire, but it is a backup plan if my main son dies. And my main son's gotta be getting kind of old. He's already 32. How old is the younger son? The younger son's gotta be I think he's 28. He's 30. And he's trash, man. He's got 26 claims, this guy. I kind of want to ask him to take the vows. He might accept 49%. He's 350 prestige, though. Asking him to take the vows basically makes it so that he can't make any kids. He's taking vows. He becomes like Chas. He divorces his wife, and he releases all of his claims, basically. He gains the trait Monk, and I think that's what breaks it all up. No, it's just same faith opinion. Gains 1 level of devotion, and he moves to stay at the bishop's court. It's letting me know that he's my knight. Now, usually it's that they can't, when they take the vows, they can't inherit. Let me see here. If I ask to take the vows, he's supposed to join the clergy and release all of his claims. I gotta fix this guy. I gotta get this fucking hat off of him. It's driving me nuts. I'm just gonna take the hat off of him. I don't know. Taking the vows is supposed to. This is 10 opinion of me. Demanded taking the vows. Gains the trait Monk, which I thought Monk means you cannot inherit titles. Yeah, there you go. May not inherit titles and may not marry. I don't want to do that though, because then that puts me in a position where everything's hanging on this one son. And if he dies, or if I become him and die right away, I guess his heir. So let's take a look at the Empire title. And the Empire title, let's look at his succession, right? So actually the succession doesn't even go to that brother. There's no reason to have him take. It goes to him, my grandson, which is my son's son. He will become heir to the Byzantine Empire. Now, the Kingdom of Badajoz, which I can't really get to. Here we go. The succession goes to, look at this, it goes to my son. And then if something happens to my son, then it goes to the son that I may become. And then my son's my grandson. So, we're pretty okay with the line of succession, actually. Because the line of succession, if something happens to my son, is just going to go to his kid. So the brother is kind of just a threat, okay? And so I could land the brother as the king of Badajoz, and then kill him. And I don't know if I can assassinate my own children. I can't. You can't assassinate. You need a certain perk in the lifestyle skill tree under intrigue that allows you to kidnap people. It's crazy. Something here, one of these allow you to kill your own children. This also allows you to run 2 schemes at once. Or I can be murdering 2 people at one time. It's all about schemes. One of these, I'm telling you, allows you to murder your own children. I think it's under the family thing. He's feeling sick, my son, right now. He's ill from getting contaminated with the poison gold that we used. So I think he's still feeling ill, isn't he? Yeah, that's what that red little heart over here is. That's not feeling well. He's got a severe penalty to his health. I don't want him to become that king. I want this guy to become the king, but I want to hold on to the title long enough. And I want the title to come back to me. I could always murder him as my brother once I become the son. Let's see what his intrigue level looks like. He's got decent intrigue. And they got a bunch of kids, you know, so once I land him, all of his kids are going to become heirs to the title. And the same thing, if I land this guy, I gotta take a look at his heir. He's gonna be good. These kids have been cool. Kind of want to see how many. I have 2 wards still. That's right. I'm making him. That's this kid Castilian. And this kid's still my ward, even though now he's Castilian. He's still my ward. He's just unlanded. His betrothed is. Am I the jailer? No, I'm not. He's Castilian. I could remove him as a guardian now if I wanted to, but. Duke, I hate that guy. I want to hang on to this kingdom title. It's going to go to my brother when I die. So we could try to hang on to it for as long as we can. And just make this guy like a monster duke. And just give him all the counties. this guy, man, he's really good, actually. But I need him to... He's not my liege, but he's in my jail, so if I let him go... I can negotiate his release if he converts. His primary heir, doesn't matter, he's 52, his primary heir, again... He's got the wrong religion. I think the son's actually already up in that shit. He's like... These guys are giving me a decent amount of gold, too. Sorry that tonight is... This has been a complex run for this guy. A lot of management. Alright, well, if he's Catholic, it doesn't matter. I'd rather just maybe get a weak cook. The guy fucking hates me. I can't let this guy out. But he's got good stats. He's really good. He's got 6 claims, though. And he's not Catholic. I mean, but the guy's stats are through the roof. Almost every stat he has is over 10. Except for stewardship. And he's loyal and all kinds of shit. Gain a weak hook on him in case I need somebody inside of this guy's court. I'll release him. He'll at least be Catholic, and I'll have a hook on him. And he's not going to be my direct vassal or whatever. I need to just hurry up and accept it. Oh, that's right. It's asking if I want to raise my armies. Okay. Farewell. Okay, well, we got a little bit of improvement because we're the same faith now. But now, you know, again, he's not my vassal. His primary heir is not married. His primary heir is really nasty, too. I mean, this guy is fucking sick. What are we looking at with the counties here? Doesn't seem like they have a... Their culture here is Galician. But the faith is still Mualati or whatever. Got a bunch of claims too, but at least he's Catholic now. Oh, this is the Duchy of Badajoz. Now this guy here, he's de jure mine, but okay. He's Catholic, that's good. All these prisoners though left off to be Catholic. So, okay. So he's part of the duchy. I still own the duchy, so I'm gonna try to improve this guy who's not so bad. And I'm gonna grant this guy some land here back. Kind of keep it south. I'm not giving him the duchy. or the kingdom. But that'll give him 120 opinion or 80 opinion if I do that. Okay, I'll only get +5 if I do that, so I might as well give him like those counties like that for now. I'll make him kind of powerful though. Can't forget about the shit he already owns. Either way, he's still gonna be the other guy's vassal. He's working for the other dude. I'm setting this other dude up. Well, I'm setting the other dude up with competition. But I don't want his heirs involved, actually. That's too much shit. We need to get this shit away from these guys. So, this guy's Galician, his primary heir. I'll land his heirs. I'll grant the title to his heir. The county. Just always scary because you don't know how these kids are going to turn out. He's going to end up being the king. So that's probably what I should do. Another Galician Catholic. And I should just basically just make this kid nasty. Give him I'm not giving him that. Give him all of those counties. He's gonna want the duchy. But give him the duchy, then it's gonna separate the land. Kid'll own that whole piece. He's gonna become like a powerful vassal. I don't know how he's gonna grow, but he. Do I make this kid like a duke right off the rip? I'll hold some of this shit. I'm trying to, it's good though, because this kid's got culture. He's got the Galician culture, and he's Catholic. So, I mean, if I give him like fucking all these counties and make him a duke, and then he's this kid's heir, and I make this guy the king, and I try to hold on to that kingdom title so I could grant it to him after I die with my son. But I can't hold all this territory right now. And my son's heir is Greek, so that's not cool. I'm about to become Greek, I think. Yeah, I'm fucking Greek. The next, I'm gonna, shit, all these guys that are Castilian and all this shit, I'm gonna be Greek. I'm gonna have to convert to the local culture when I become him. But I think that's the play. I think the play is to give this guy, like, maybe one more territory, like, give him Badajoy. But I don't really want shit slipping in Andalusian hands, but I don't want this guy to, like, totally hate me either. This guy's 59. He's not really gonna fuck with his own son. I don't know if I can hold the duchy title. It's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I gotta give the 4 counties away. I think I'm holding too many duchies too. Let me see if when I highlight a guy, if it says holding too many duchies. Want a seat on the council. My vassal limit, I'm only at 15 out of 60. So essentially I could vassalize 60 kings. under the Empire right now if I wanted to. We own 167 counties right now. We own the Duchy of Badajoz. Okay, I just gotta figure out how to split this shit up. I think I'm gonna give this guy Badajoz. Well, it's the Duchy of Badajoz and all that shit, so... Wonder what happens if the... you know, he's his liege first, so... If I give him a county, it's gonna be part of this guy's territory. It's fine. I'm just gonna give it all to his son. I'll just offload as many titles as I can. It's scary though, because you don't know how this kid's gonna turn out. I don't know if I can arrange a marriage with this kid. I can marry him to my mom, who's 65. I should wait before I try to make this guy a duke. Maybe I should just give the counties in the other duchy to him. See how his son's going. Well, then I lose access to the son. At least I can have access to this kid. He never pressed his claim. And I just don't want them to be too powerful. The kid's gonna become a nasty king once his father dies. I kind of want to break him up a little bit so he's not too powerful. There's no one really to break him up with. Alright. Sorry, this is taking forever for me to decide here, but I'm gonna grant him, where is this county? Merida. Okay, Merida. So those 4 counties, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I'll hold the duchy, and I'll get this off of him. Let me hold the cow. Tax is 0 a month. Yeah, I'll give him these 4 counties, and I won't be over my domain limit, and I'll be the duke. I'll hold the duchy. We should break it up a little, man. Fuck. Does he have any other sons? He does. He's got this daughter. They're just gonna take it from him. They're gonna fight him for it. Okay, I figured it out. Okay. So, I'm gonna give the king... or the duke... I'm gonna grant him... the county of Badajoz... and Caceres. Okay, I'm gonna grant these 2 counties to the duke. And then his son, I'm gonna give the other counties to, which is this one and this one. I don't want Utman to take that shit from him. Well, he won't take it from him because these are my counties. I'm the Duke of Badajoy still. Now this guy, because he owns a county, he's gonna want Badajoy, because he's gonna want. Well, I pressed this claim. He wants a seat on the council. Alright, that's a good split up for now, until I start noticing a problem, but I'll have some options. Where is this guy? At least he's Catholic, okay. Guess he owns this little county. That's a direct vassal. For Magdalene. I own this Two de Joy shit over here too. Navarra, Two de Joy, whatever. I didn't realize there was another county there that's being directly held. It's a direct vassal. How much money is he giving me? $3.2 gold. That ain't bad. I'll just hang on to this guy for a little bit. He doesn't like me minus 25 because I hold the de jure duchy and because I'm a foreign culture group. And the same thing with him. He's going to have minus 25 because I hold the de jure duchy. There are counts that are aspiring to become the Duke there, so they don't like, they're going to get a minus 25 hit. Until I'm ready to make this kid the Duke and give him as a vassal, and then make this guy the king of this area, that whole area, and these guys will fall under him as the king. I'm just trying to hold the titles as long as I can so I can pass them to my son. And the thing is that my son, who owns the kingdom, anything that he's going to become the king of this whole area here, my second son. But if the brother can kill him, then the brother will get it right back, who I become. Or if he dies, whatever. But it also protects me in a situation to where if the firstborn son dies, then the second son will assume all of the shit, including the empire. So it's kind of safe, I think. The succession laws for the empire go to actually his son. So the other kid's third in line. And I will become my heir. So I become this heir, and then I become this kid. So, and my second son already has the right to this Badajoy area if I'm holding the kingdom title. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's going to hate me when I become the son. So, what I'm trying to do is have titles to give out to get people to like me while I'm in my short reign period. So, you know, like make this kid like a duke and then make this kid a guy a king. I pardoned this guy's crime, so he's okay. I should probably start a sway scheme on him just to boost his opinion a little bit. Alright, cool. Alright, let's continue. What's up with this war? They're still fighting it? I really should go help my son with his war. I don't even know where it's at. That's all the way over the fuck here. My son's actually losing this war. How, bro? Because his allies aren't showing up. This dude's attacking from here. Oh no, this is Basilisk Michael's realm, so he's blue and this guy's red. Oh no, it's all his realm. It's just trying to protect it from these assholes. I mean, I'm just about giving up on the Byzantine Empire anyway. About the sun. I'm not gonna spend all kinds of gold sail over there and try to do something with it. I mean, I could. It's got 45, you know, got 4,500 troops up, and then these guys are gonna come and kill him, fuck him up. I don't know. Do I get fucking caught up in that war? Do you know how much it's gonna cost? It's gonna cost hundreds. It's gonna cost like 200 gold or some shit like that to sail all my troops over there. I mean, I don't know even how many I could spare right now. This is mine though. I can put a flag here. Create a rally point here. The local army is only 887 though there. It's far, man. It's far. We have to sail. And if I raise them all there, I mean, it's gonna take a bit. This is a direct liege of mine? No, it's Aragon. And then this guy, what? He's just a foreign ruler. Yeah. It's so far. Damn, dude. I want to raise everybody, really. The local army's too small. Giving them 800 troops, I don't think is really going to do much. But it's like, with the men-at-arms, there's more. I'll raise the men-at-arms there. I'll raise the local army. See how many troops that gives me. Speed up the clock a little. I'm no longer a beast. I'm still training this next king. Ad funds. Oh, I don't want him to have the trait ambitious at all. I don't want him to have sadistic either. Damn it, man. What's up? This is crazy, the traits this kid is getting. General opinion -10. Can use hostile schemes against their own children. Oh, okay. So it's a trait. It's a personality trait. If you're sadistic, you have the ability to kill your own kids. Or you could be paranoid. It gets a lot of stress gain. His opinion of vassals goes down. Scheme discovery chance stronger. Enemy personal scheme success chance -25. So it like protects him to be paranoid from people that just want to like basically murder him. I should probably give him paranoid. But it'll be harder for me to murder him too. But if I give him paranoid, you know, when he takes the throne and everybody doesn't like him, I'll have a little bit more protection. I really don't want him to be ambitious. Ambitious characters, they want to take your shit. Their opinion of their liege is -15. I don't want a king that I have to deal with that. That basically negates the fact that he's Castilian, and it's like the same thing as if he was that foreign culture group, so... I gained healthy living for 5 years. Characters living a healthy and comfortable life. Health is a medium boost. It's cool. Wifey Dukes did that. Secret exposed. Although there is no way to conclusively prove it, my mother Bathildus has brought forward evidence that whatever her name is not the daughter of my father, Emperor Alfonso, but that she was fathered by my friend King Yahala, dude. How could my own mother do this to us? This Lahara, on the other hand, is no blame for this, yet her repercussions may be dire. So this has been exposed that my daughter, who, okay, is over there in Jerusalem, I didn't marry or betroth her off for an alliance, because I would have broken the alliance. She's nasty, man. She's fucking pretty dope. She's a drunkard, but she's pretty cool. She got good traits. I'm lost for words. I should be able to get a hook on this guy now, though. Oh, no, wait, no. Oh, my mother gains the trait fornicator and lost a level of devotion. And then the queen, Shakira, loses 30 opinion for 15 years. It's a crime. And loses 60 opinion of King Valhalla for 15 years, which is also a crime. So I have another reason to imprison him if I want to now. And he gains the trait of adulterer and loses 1 level of devotion, which isn't good because I'm trying to use the devotion to make Catholicism happen, but okay, that played out. Noble guest. Well, we're both adulterers now, so he's actually got +10 opinion of me from that. And I have another reason now, I think, to imprison him. Nope, I think it's just the women. I don't know if I even have a right. It's cool that I can make contact with them now, because there's... it's a sibling, I think. Where is she? It's whichever one has like a little gray droplet. So my mother, it's one of my mother's children. It's her. have a right to imprison her. This is part of my realm, even though it's all the way over there. I have the right to imprison my aunt. And her former spouse divorced her. Unless he's dead. The Kingdom of Wales is her former spouse. It's an act of tyranny. I thought I have a right to imprison the bitch. Oh, it's not any fault of her own. I have a right to imprison my own mother. Is what it is. I have a right to imprison my mom. Throw my own mom in prison. Oh, man. I mean, she's on her deathbed anyway. I'm gonna throw my own mom in prison. And then try to ransom her out. She's got no money, so that won't work. You can't change her culture. There's no reason to, there's really no reason to imprison her. There's nothing really I can do. There's really nothing I can do, I don't think. She's 66. What is she gonna do in prison? I'm trying to think anything I can get out of her. I can't ransom her. She's not married. There's no one to ransom her to except me. What else? I can't. She's already Catholic, so there's no demanding of conversion. I could gain a weak hook on her, and that's about it. I mean, gain a weak hook on her. Wait, she's got 11 claims. She got a press claim on the Holy Roman Empire, my mom. I could go press my mom's claim. And then when she dies, I think I'm the rightful heir because I'm her firstborn. Oh, my son will be. Wait, I'm her firstborn son. Wait a second, dude. I can go press a claim on the Holy Roman Empire. My mom lays claim to it. He's an ally. Oh, my armies are raised. I can't. Shit. I didn't know that. I could have pushed my mother's claim for the Holy Roman Empire. We're not allies right now, right? He's part of my dynasty, though. And that's a lot of that's a lot of shit to take at once. I don't know how she's not gonna make it. I don't even think I'd be able to finish the war before she dies. I mean, this would be a pretty. I mean, he's only got 800 troops, but he's got no protection. I could go take the fucking Holy Roman Empire right now. Look how much land that is. Holy shit. I might just drop the fucking troops. Fuck trying to protect the Byzantine Empire realm. Just drop the troops and wage war. Are these guys fully raised yet? This is 1,800 troops. I want to merge these armies. Oh, they're still gathering. Damn, I wish I would have realized that before. And she has a press claim against the Holy Roman Empire, dude, and I'm her firstborn son. So as soon as if I could get it before she dies, as soon as she dies, it's mine. It's my empire title, or I could just take the empire title and then just destroy it, and then all of this will just be the Rosicrucian Empire, like immediately expand to all of that area, and then just make a bunch of kingdom titles. Make Germany, Bavaria, and all that shit. Just damn. I gotta make sure that this is legit. Hold on a second. She's got 11 claims. Yes, suppressed claim to the entire Holy Roman Empire. And she's got claims to all these counties and all this shit. Damn, she'll never live long enough. The war will be null and void. I don't even know if it's worth trying to sail over here. He's already lost this war. He's fucked. I'll never get there to help him in time. I think he's about to lose this war. Oh, it's minus 22%, but he's about to get his ass kicked here. What's the war over? Is it just what's the war over? Let me see what this fight is for. So he's defending. If they enforce the demands, the rebelling counties remain part of the realm. And all of them, okay, this is a rebel. Now, if he surrenders or is defeated, he loses a level of fame. And they get this duchy, the county, the county. The duchess will get a truce. So it's basically a fight for this duchy. This duchy basically wants to be free of the Holy Roman, of the Byzantine Empire. It's like this whole chunk of land he's gonna lose. You know, and this is a lot of land to take on at once, and I'd have to do it pretty quickly, but he really doesn't have too many troops or allies, the Holy Roman Empire. And his capital is right there on the border of my shit. Fuck this, man. I'm pushing the mother's claims. Let me just drop I have to drop the troops first. It's gonna take 6 months, but it's only 1,600 troops. I can't launch a war when I have my troops raised. That's the problem. How much would it take to sail there if I did it? If I sail to try to defend him, look at this journey they would have to make. It's going to cost only 18 golds. That's not bad to put them on a boat. But I think by the time I show up, they're fucked. He's going to have too little troops for 18 to make a dent. No, don't do that. That's not what I'm telling you to do. They're all Italian and all this shit. They're Catholic though, so it won't be as hard to take that. But I already have somebody on my... I don't know. This is a tough decision. Kind of just want to take it and then destroy the Holy Roman Empire title. And just have this all be the Rosicrucian Order. All that white will be ours. That's a lot of fucking land to pick up, man. And I could just keep the Holy Roman Empire. See, the thing is it's so much land that I'd want to, again, like keep the Holy Roman Empire separate. Maybe start, raising my family as the emperors over here while I'm running this. Like, making my heirs the... I don't know if I'm going to even have enough time. She's 66. I don't know if I could take it that quick. The guy's got a lot of counties. I don't know if I just take his capital and hit his armies enough time if we could win the war. This isn't enough troops right now to be sending, though. I know that. This is definitely not enough troops to be sending over here. I kind of want to probably land them, like, there. $18.25. I'd have to drop another flag or something, like, closer. Oh, wait a second, dude. I can launch from my shit here. Oh, they're at war? I can... This is part of my territory, is it not? Did he lose it? He's at war, looking like he's about to lose. I could drop a flag here in Palestine or whatever. Military. So I can drop a flag here, and I could just say raise all here, fuck it. It's a much shorter trip. By the time those guys get raised, these dudes should be kind of getting close on the boat. I don't even know if we're going to make it there in time. We'll see. You lost the war. Oh, the Holy Roman Empire lost the war. Okay, that's enough troops, 10,000 troops. I'm losing 18 gold a month. I'm going to tell them to stop gathering. And then this guy that's the commander. He's only got 6 prowess. I don't want him to be the commander of this army. Commander traits. see what this trait is that he has. Got 19 martial skill though. If I could try to find somebody that doesn't like me, throw him up in that bitch. These guys aren't really that great as far as knights go. This guy's got 31. He's got 19 prowess. He's a good commander. Oh no, he's got 6 prowess, but he's got like 19 or something. I don't know what that horse is. This commander advantage. Okay. Alright. So how much gold is it going to take 10,000 troops? Sail them over there. 102 gold. Like, really, what are we doing, you know what I mean? Is it even worth doing this? There's shit popping off, man. Your neighbor lost the war against your brother, right? And then that's the brother that's running Palestine next door that we were looking at. And he was taken this guy was taken prisoner by the King of France, some neighboring ruler from there. Anyway, these guys are about to launch. Man, I wish my mom wasn't so close to death. 66. There's no way, man. There's no way I could take the Holy Roman Empire. She'll get a health penalty if I put her in jail. There's really nothing I can do here. Oh, troops are showing up. How much troops can I hold here? Supply limit's 8,000. Should just go hit these guys. What's this? I got a better army commander and more soldiers. Opponent is recently disembarked. And he's got higher quality soldiers, right? I'd take a penalty for being recently disembarked. I should be able to put a big dent in this guy's army right here. He's trying to reinforce with another 2,300. The recently disembarked is really hurting my guys. I need the other dudes to show up quick. Where's my other guys? They're still so fucking... That's not even them. Where are they? Oh, they landed here and they're just sitting there. I want to take attrition that way. Fuck, they got me, man. Fuck. Oh, that's right. We set this guy to... Oh, he did do it, yo. He did it, babe. Remember there was a chance that he could, you know, make a whole claim on the whole duchy? He did it. I can say yes. So I lose 203 gold. I get an unpressed claim on the Duchy of Brittany. And the Duchess loses 30 opinion of me, and King William, the King of England, loses opinion of me. But yeah, we'll fabricate this claim for 203. Now we lay claim on all of Brittany, which is this whole red piece, essentially, plus more. So now I have a casus belli that I can attack the King of England for all of Brittany, right here. And then basically get England finally off of my continent. This war is not looking good. I don't even know where my son shit is. He's like fucking coming with 3,000 troops from over there. These guys just got fucking killed. Wait, what? Remember I set my, remember I set this guy, the Patriarch, he has an option to fabricate claims on counties, and it says possible side effects. He can instead, there's a chance that at the end of how many years it takes to fabricate the claim on the county, there's a chance he could fabricate it on the entire duchy. So this is like, I fabricated on just this one county, but the chance kicked off. So this is the Duchy of Brittany, and now I fabricated a claim on that. So now, like, when I'm not at war, I can attack the King of England for this entire duchy. Like, basically all of England will be off my shit. He'll own this little piece, this little county, still. But all of this white will be ours. And this is at least de jure. Brittany is not a de jure for me. Brittany is its own kingdom. So, and this is de jure of the Kingdom of France and whatnot. So we'll figure that out. But I think I'm gonna get fucked up here. I got hurt from the length of time that it took to disperse. They're trying to chase my guys down too. And now these guys are coming over here. Fuck, I got caught. Fuck, man. I'm gonna lose another fucking battle. I think this army doesn't even have a commander. Damn, my good-ass commander fucking died. That's the badass fucking military dude that I put over here as the Duke. His son just took the spot. No, he's still alive. Oh, he must have not have been waging. I don't know. Maybe he was just a commander. I don't know. Should tell me if the commander died. My cousin was slain during this battle. I played this wrong. I got fucking hurt here. This is really bad. These guys are gonna get fucking smoked now too. These guys have to run. They're gonna run all the way the fuck over there. They're running way out there, and these guys are gonna get fucking crushed. Like, where's my son's fucking troops already? Like, come on, dude. Coming with 3,100 troops? I'm trying to help you with this shit. I'm getting my ass kicked. Now, it's an unpressed claim, so if I don't press it and I die, then that claim is gone. But if I wage war and press the claim, even if I lose that war or we white peace or something like that, then my sons basically, have an unpressed claim to where in their lifetime they can try to press the claim. But if they don't, then it's gone. Their kids don't get it, if that makes sense. Alright, so now they're going after that army. This army has no fucking commander. We're gonna have to assign a new commander. I might just fucking go, but I don't want to do that. guy's not really the best commander. I'm not gonna be out there at fucking... This guy's 36. Make this guy the commander of the army. These guys are waiting on him. Are they still running? Alright, these armies need to join up. And I think this guy's back to religious relations, right? Yeah. Okay, and I swayed this king, so that was successful. So I'm not going to sway him again. But, you know, I took that guy's kingdom from him. But he's my friend. Remember, I befriended him and shit. And I've made this guy like a king like years and years and years ago. They don't like me because he's a title claimant. Because he probably has claims to the kingdom of Badajoy, like a press claim. His sons are gonna have claims to that shit too. We're just hanging on to the kingdom title to grant it later. I don't need to continue to sway him though. I mean, I could just let it ride, but let's see if there's anybody else that needs like some swaying. Maybe this mayor. Sway him. Alright, now we got this here. I kind of want to combine these armies. I'm going to merge them so that I got the badass commander as the leader of 8,000 troops. And these guys are going to clash like right now. I'm going to have to take some attrition to get to them. No, not if we go through the mountains. Okay, so he's getting caught. I probably won't even be able to get there in time. Never gonna get there in time. This was fucked. My son, man. They're gonna whittle his troops down, though. If he could just hang out a little bit longer. He's gonna lose this battle. Hopefully that's not defeat. But I'm gonna come and win some shit back as well. He's defending in the hills. No, I gotta attack him. To the abhorrent Emperor Michael, we will not stand for your vile oppression. Great. Of course, these assholes are rising up against me because I wasn't paying attention to the factions. They want this duchy and all of the... This is from the Queen of Wales? Queen Philippa of Wales gets the Duchy of Gatiscon and all this shit. Hold on a second. Won't even let me pull up the advanced tooltips. I'm not giving her shit. What is she... I think it has something to do with now fabricating the claim. She's pissed. Oh, it's because the people that are rebelling here are under the Queen's rule, so if I let these rebels do their thing, then all this shit's gonna fall to the Queen of England. So now these guys are rising up against me. They're gonna start a war. And it's the King and Queen. It's the Queen of Wales and the King of England that are attacking me. I think they're attacking me for... They're attacking me for this shit. Son of a bitch. By white peace. Counties and vassals remain part of the realm. Might have to hire some mercenaries or some shit. Damn, they're coming with a lot of troops, man. There's 700 troops. Okay. Okay. We have allies. He's worthless. Queen Eleanor of Scotland, though. That's why we got this bitch in the back pocket. We're gonna call her to war for the Occitan Cathar uprising. That's our war, not the Sun's. She's got a 95% chance she'll join. And France, I don't think I can call them into war because they're direct vassals of mine. And same thing, I can't call anybody else to war. That's, you know, because they're already part of the realm. So what I can do is raise all there. I don't know, I think that's going to be like 8,000 troops, something like that. We're going to have to clean up over here. I don't care about the Sun's War anymore, obviously. I'm going to just get on a fucking boat and go home. These guys are defending in the hills. Okay, the Queen of Scotland's joining our war. And we might... This is going to be a close one here. Fucking A. She should be raising up troops. Yeah, we lost that battle too. Oh, my fucking son is injured. Feel death is lingering by his bedside. I think he got fucked up either from the battle or he got fucked up because of the poison. I might just say there's nothing that can be done, and he's going to gain the trait severely injured. I kind of just want the dude to die, but then again, yeah, because I'll just become my son's heir. They all hold claim to the empire and everything, so I'm going to let this son die, and then my cousin is also injured. That's the King of France. And looks like he may die as well. Alright, these fucking guys need to... This is bad, babe. I wasn't thinking I might get attacked when I launched all my fucking troops on the other side. I gotta wait for them to retreat before I can make any orders. They're retreating to the Byzantine capital. I'm gonna abandon this shit. So, my son, who's about to die, severely injured. This is my son, Robert or whatever. Manuel. I believe he's severely injured, and they had a kid while he's been captured and injured. Kyra, we'll name her. He's probably gonna die in jail. I was only able to raise 860 troops here. I need to tell my commander to stop. He's only got 13 months to increase county control. I need him to bring levies up. I only got 7,900 troops. He's calling me into more wars right now. Another peasant uprising that's coming up on him. These troops I can't control until that blue line is done because they're in the middle of retreating. I might catch these 800 troops here though. I've discovered that Duke Gustavo's inherited contract obliges him to more than you have collected. Time to right this wrong. His feudal taxes get increased. Duke Ponce of Portugal was slain. Good. I didn't like this guy. Gotta see who's now the fucking Duke of Portugal. It's right here. It's his son. He's already married. Man, we only got fucking 800. No, okay, we got 900 troops now. Are we still raising them? No. But we need to abandon this war like right away. As soon as these guys go, they're gonna probably hit these 866 troops right here. No? Alright, now I can get control of these guys. These 8,000 troops. Where's the... And I don't see any troops coming from Scotland. Like, what the fuck, man? I don't see any allied troops coming from Scotland right now. These guys got 10,000 troops. These guys got troops all over my shit. Cost 70 gold to sail back. I don't understand why they would gain attrition or any of that. Defending against Queen Philippa of Wales. And then these two are my son's wars. Only got like, I'm gonna have to hire some mercenaries. Maybe we got a holy order. We spend 415 piety. I can't hire them. I don't have enough piety. What I could do is maybe go to the Pope and seek indulgences. See how much money he wants to seek. I can't. He wants 776 gold to seek indulgences to get more piety. I know we got some new knights that came in. I'm not searching by prowess. That's not searching by prowess. This guy. This is the kid. This is my ward. He's becoming sick. He's becoming a sick knight. This guy's alright. She's crazy, man. 22. I want to fucking recruit her to court just to make her my spy master. She's good. 31 to recruit her. Catholic. I don't even know what culture she is, but she'd be nasty to have in my court as a spy master. She's crazy. It's one of the best spy masters I've seen. I don't think there's anybody in the court that's got that much intrigue. Yeah, it's her. I'm recruiting this chick. It's dangerous. I'm spending money during these wars right now. I'm trying to sail these troops back. At least he's got a nasty ass commander. Just need to get him there. Got another notable guest that's arrived. He's probably got claims. These guys got 14,000 fucking troops. Queen Philippa of Wales. I wasn't paying attention to her army because it's so small. Wales is just that. They got fucking King of Wales. They got their allies' military strength equals 13,000. Oh, and it looked like he didn't have a lot of troops, but he's got a lot of allies. Whose war is it? Is it it's a peasant uprising? It's a Cathar uprising. And I'm going against this chick. Like who is she, yo? Where is she's the Queen of Wales. I can't murder her. It's only 12% chance. Faction in a civil war wants independence from her liege. Oh, they want independence. From who? We got more shit coming down the pipe, dude. These guys are almost ready to fucking send shit. These guys are almost ready to send shit. What do these guys want? These guys are gonna want independence from me? I don't care. I'd give them independence. I don't care about that. I don't know where this county is, though. What? Where is this county? It's my location, but I don't know where these counties are. I think they gotta be south. Or maybe it's the other two are over here. They gotta be part of that over here. Yeah, it's these three. I would just let these guys take it if they rise up in the middle of this shit. I don't understand what this is about. This is a Cathar populace. They want independent from from their liege, independence. Now, the independent groups are all of these, basically. Lots of land. If I lose this, we're losing a lot of land here. This bitch. This fucking bitch. Tell me I can't invite a single agent. You gotta be kidding me. This guy's jumped on it. This is so crazy right now. This is so crazy. This fucking war that I responded to with my son fucked me up. It's gonna take forever to fucking sail back, too. They're already starting to take shit. 15,000 troops. I don't even know what I'm gonna do when I get there. I have to hire like a holy order or something like that, but I don't have enough piety. These are like 800 troops. You know, 700 troops for like 12,000 gold, 1,200 gold. And they're good. They're good troops, but not that good. There's a bunch of Calabreos and that. Get 3,500 men at arms from the Teutonic Order, this holy order, if I had enough piety, but screwed. Damn, this fucking bitch, dude. This fucking Queen of Wales fucking trying to spread that shit. It's the Cathar uprising. It's this fucking faith. And I guess somehow there's a connection to the chick at Wales. I don't know if she has any interest in the populist uprising. They just become independent. And then I think because one of the places that are independent fall within England or I don't know. All I know is not good. And my guys still haven't fucking launched. Come on. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I need to get piety, but I don't know what to do. If I hire men at arms, these guys have like no fucking commander. the Duke of Bija. I don't want him out there. Fucking put the mayor in there that's got the minus 28 problem with me as a commander. Combine these armies. I don't want to be the commander. I want this guy to be it. He's a shitty commander. I have 15 prowess. Five advantage. I could die in battle if I do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to lead a fucking little 1,000-man army. So the next commander I can even select is this guy, but I'm not going to risk the dude that I'm trying to land. This brother I don't really care about. I could put him up in there. He's got 8 prowess. He's got some commander traits, at least. Who's he got? Well, he's got some commander traits. That's my brother from the from Palestine. We're gonna have to. I mean, we're gonna have to. And where is my reinforcements from Scotland? They're like not even present. Like, what's up? I knew it was a bad idea to go and try to help him. An army will automatically embark into a fleet when given a move order into a sea zone or when there is land path, blah, 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 to the targeted barony. Embarking costs a sum of gold, symbolizing the procurement and construction of ships. For every 100 men embarking, 1 gold is paid. Okay. For 1,000 troops, it's 10 gold. 7,000 troops, 74 gold. Basically, that's why it costs 75. So that's going to be like 75, meeting up with like 800. Oh, they're already getting... Oh, this is a different war that's going on right now. Oh, what the fuck are these guys doing, man? So bad. Fuck, I need mercenaries, man. We're gonna have to hire them, like, regardless. Treasurers of whatever. They have 513 levies, 384 pikemen. So what territory are we fighting in is what we need to figure out. I believe these are, what, forests? We got some forests, and these are plains, I believe. So forest and plains is what we're looking for. So we need to hire mercenaries that fight well in those areas. Pikemen fight well in mountains and in desert mountains and in hills. It's not necessarily the right one. Now I could just go into debt and hire these guys. But I'm looking for the right shit. for plains. I think it is Calbarreos that do well. These guys do well in hills and plains and dry lands, and then they suck in mountains and wetlands and shit. Fighting a forest though. And pikemen's no good. These light guys are no good. Those caballeros are not what I'm looking for. Armored footmen. Armored footmen. They counter spearmen. I think it's spearmen that it's light footmen. The light footmen are good in forest and taiga and in jungle. But it's 1,800 soldiers and 3 knights for 1,083 gold. $1083 for a 3-year contract. For 1,800 troops, man. It's just because they're all men at arms. They get a good captain and shit too. Nah, we're gonna run dry and, gonna go so far into debt if we hire those guys. It's gonna be really bad. Everything is so expensive, man. I have to go so far into debt to hire these guys. This is just armored footmen with a really nice captain for 661. Total of only 879, but they're all men at arms. Well, 376 of them are. This is bad. Let's take a look at this guy's army. If I understand, I'm trying to figure out what the army is, though. These guys are sieging this spot in 17 days. Where are my fucking allies, man? I mean, what is going on? I'm supposed to get 3,000 troops from this chick. Like, I called her ass to war. Let's go. And the Mualati guys are about to they're too weak right now, but they're close. County of Dementa, County of Arabad. I don't even know where these counties are. Oh, those are the ones that are over in the other place. These guys. Got a bunch of guys that are rising up over here. All of these new counties that we've been struggling, that we're going to struggle to control. Yeah, that's right. The guy's leading an army. I'm trying to get him killed in battle. This fucking shit. This fucking sucks. I'm just so surprised she's not raising any armies and helping me at all. This shit's driving me nuts right now. I needed her help. Maybe she doesn't have enough gold or something? No. She's involved in another war right now. That's what it is. She's over here fighting the Holy Roman Empire. There's all my fucking troops right there. 1900, 1600. They're fighting the Holy Roman Empire. But maybe it looks like this boat is coming to help. My son died. I gained 30-something stress. That's the one that could have taken the other part of the shit. So I'm happy about that. That son died. So all my land should just be going to the one heir. If I go and look at the realm and we go look at succession. Designated heir. Titles lost in succession is to his son. Who's going to gain the kingdom of Badajoy and this other one. So if I just land somebody as the king prior, then I don't believe that this kid will get any succession. Right now he's getting the kingdom of Badajoy and this duchy of Badajoy. Badajoz, or however you want to pronounce it, Badajoz. Which I might want to land somebody before I die with that shit. With this guy's son. Oh my god, this is so bad, man. Fuck, where's the military? Mercenaries, we gotta hire something. I can't spend all my gold to hire this shit, though. That's the problem. Like 1083 for 1810. If you hire mercenaries, and I think you go into debt, they have a chance that the mercenaries will raise again, like fight against you. And she's telling me it'll put me in debt. 3 nights. Two nights. Get more armored footmen there. Maybe extra nights probably. Late footmen, 3 nights. Oh man, we fucking spent all our piety too to get gold. So I'm gonna like go smashing into debt if I hire these guys. It's only like 1,000 troops on top of it. Fuck. Might be losing a lot of land. Oh, spent all that gold. I've got kingdoms to make and shit. Let's go, dude. Here's the boat. Maybe those, guys are gonna help. Some of my troops are fighting back. I don't even know who this is. I think it's He's about to lose that. I'm gonna call his ass into war. He's got 101 troops left. No purpose to call him to war. Yeah, this is bad, baby. Try to get this fucking... So, we're already losing this by 11%. We need to get... They fucked me. They saw that I left. Oh shit. I didn't realize that. Holy shit. Gonna see how this war winds up, and then at least my fucking allies are showing up. The boat's showing up there. She's showing Scotland's showing up with 2,000 troops at least. I think it's safe to put this on automated. And we gotta make sure that the boat doesn't turn around though. So they're going up here to start helping. Okay, we got like 3,000 troops. She's sending some more. Oh, she's sending some more allies too. I don't know why the allies are going... Oh, they're trying to group up with my other boat. Okay, he lost the shit to the Byzantine. Look at this. He's losing all of this shit, man. Byzantine Empire's done. It's done. Look at that. Oh, fuck. It doesn't matter. It's automated. It'll just correct. Holy shit. My son owns, like, no fucking land anymore. That is the entirety of the Byzantine Empire right here. This little piece, babe. Oh, and he's got a couple vassals, like, out here. But that's the entirety of the Byzantine Empire right now. Fucking son, man. He got... And that's who I'm gonna play next. But at least he's got money and gold and shit like that, so when I become him... He's fucking... I'm gonna become him with negative 1152 in debt. And his prestige is crushed. He's disgraced. Damn, man. And my other son just died. I have no other heirs except for his son. The rest are girls. And then there's... siblings, children. Oh, at least he had a bunch of boys. This is so bad. Fucking A. Alright, at least we're back on land. But we just recently disembarked. Once we got enough gold to hang in the war, they're gonna start taking some of this shit back. And our war score is not too far away. It's minus 11%. So... might have a chance. It's like 14,000 troops though versus... How many troops do I have? 6, 7 plus whatever she's brought. 8, 9, 10. This is all forest. Why? Wait. Why are they launching? They're launching? Where are they going, man? They're fucking leaving to go, like, defend their shit or something. I don't know what's going on, but nothing good. Nothing good. We're gonna have to hire these. We're gonna have to hire mercenaries. I go into debt no matter who I hire. I'm gonna hire these guys. No, it wasn't light footmen. These guys that I needed that were good, and armored horsemen. Do less damage in hills. I need guys that can fight in fucking... I need guys that can fight in the forest. Does the pikemen fight good in forest? I think they do. That's hills, isn't it? Who fight good inside of the forest? It's not armored footmen. And I don't think it's Calvareos, is it? Is this forest or hills? It's hills. Hills and plains and drylands. I mean, they got an advantage in plains. And there's some plains over here. There's a lot of plains, but most of this fucking battle shit's gonna go down in the forest. Mercenaries, great men-at-arms, who fight good in the forest. I think it's bowmen. Yeah, bowmen fight good in the forest. I don't see any bowmen. Are those bowmen or is those pikemen? Calvareos, light footmen, pikemen, nasty ass commander. 1,667 gold. I'm gonna be like $1,100 in debt plus, you know, minus 8.3 a month. This is crazy. I can't even hire them. They won't let me hire them. Because they can't put you too far into debt, I guess. And the best thing I could do is hire like some Calvareos with a decent commander and go into a little bit of debt. Get like another 400 Calvareos and another 516 levies that don't really do me dick. $14. That's about sieging. I don't know what that commander does, that mercenary captain. Alright, I hired these guys. They just become immediately available. I don't need to raise them. And those are, you know, Calvareos, so there's gonna be a few of those guys. I don't know why she's trying to get on a boat and bounce. That really fucking sucks, though. Maybe she's going over there to attack whales. Should probably save this before it gets out of control. I'm gonna let it play out this time. I mean, it's all good. If I lose the land, I lose the land, and we got more shit to do later, but... we'll see how this shit goes. At the end of the day, they're peasant. It's a peasant uprising. I don't know how good their armies are. She left to go continue this holy war. I mean, this fight against the Holy Roman Empire. Oh, shit. I could try to kill her right now, but there's only a 13% chance that I'll succeed, and then there's only an 18% chance that I'm not going to be discovered as a murderer or an attempted murder on her. But I could just kill her and end this war, but there's no way that's happening. I need more time to prepare. We need to take a look at this and see if we can get any agents involved, which we can't. There's no way I'm going to be able to murder her. It's only a 13% chance of success. I can't get anybody else on this shit for some reason. And I'm just waiting for the next war to pop off. Okay, well, the Emperor lost the war against... The Emperor just lost the war against Scotland, so their troops should come now to me again. It's 4,000 troops, or whatever troops she has should be coming to me. Alright, I need to tell my wife her worst stat is military, but I need to shift her focus to chivalry. Give me +3 military. My daughter Christina and 3 others were captured. We need my daughter Christina for the fucking alliance, man. My rival was in prison, though. Dolphin is unlanded. Oh, his spouse is my soulmate. How's our war score doing? We're still minus 11%. That's... I don't even know where this peasant uprising thing is coming from. Sway the mayor. Gains 10 opinion of me. I spend 75 prestige. Or I gain 75 prestige and lose 20 stress. I need the opinion. And then how is my stress? I'm 40 away from having my first mental break. Daughter's released. the... Queen of Wales, she still has 3,500 troops. She got 12,000 on allies. It's me. I'm her ally. She should be sailing back here with troops to help. Now, these 4,300 troops, they should be on their way to help me. Unless she's part of another fucking war. Minus 7%, so we're gaining some shit back. Well, I'm gonna have to drop this. There's no way I could fucking kill her, dude. There's an 82% chance the scheme is discovered and a 13% chance that I get to kill her. There's no way. Unless I could get somebody, like, in on this shit, I'm fucked. The only thing I could do is try to stick them in here to find secrets. And wait. See if I can get a secret on somebody to put a hook on them and get them to join. That's really the only option I have to try to kill her. So that's not really gonna work well. But I can get the spy master to find secrets and spy on the Queen of Wales, and maybe we can buy enough time to get a decent secret on somebody that we can get a hook on. Man, fucking guys are everywhere, dude. Let me see if she's got any other wars that are going on other than mine right now. Yeah, she's just involved in my war. So those troops should be coming our way right now. They are. With those troops, we might have a chance. That brings us to, like, around 1,400 troops, I believe. I got just about 10,000. That would bring me to, like, 14,000 troops versus her 12,000 troops. Yeah, 14,936 troops versus 12,000. So we have a chance to defend now that that war is ended, if Scotland can get here and get involved. And maybe my son's got some more troops back. How many more months? Okay, he's already organizing levies. Okay. Let me see how many more months he's got. I know you're probably... oh, that's a beautiful picture. And that's a beautiful picture above it. You ain't fucking around, girl. I just saw that shit. You fine as fuck. I did not realize it was that time. So you're, like, all invested into it with me right now? Baby, you're so fucking fine. That's like what happens to me. It's like I wake up and I'm like, look, it's 666 troops there. Come on, those other 5,000 troops need to jump up in that shit. Get there, dude. Come on. Yeah, it went fast. These other 2,000 troops are gonna get involved. I don't know, I might have better troops. Let's take a look at this battle. I have it paused. It looks like he's got 4 knights, I got 10. He's got kind of the same kind of advantage as me. And he's got more troops. Lady, the burden of rule has been more acute than usual. My mother seems to have taken notice. She insists I spend the day in the gardens with the assurance she will handle my responsibilities in the meantime. It's exactly what I need. This is no time to relax. I lose 26. My mother expects to have a say in my decisions. To lose the stress. Or I'm gonna gain 15 more. I'll just hit a brothel or something if I'm not. This is gonna be a close fight. And those troops are too far away, so. I'm gonna lose this battle. She's not even fucking helping me, man. Greetings, my handsome liege. I'm writing to discuss with you about that favor that I once owed you. Most reasonable people would agree that my past actions have sufficiently satisfied my obligation. As such, I feel that I no longer owe you a boon. Convince an argument, and he'll gain 20. Or I gain stress. No. Convincing argument. You're right. You have ran that shit pretty well. Well, we lost this battle, likely, but we whittled their forces down in the process, and if this stupid fucking ally can get here in time... Okay, Alfred's came of age, the kid that's gonna rule. Till we meet again, Oedipus. That's the kid that's gonna rule when this dude dies. Now we have, oh, fuck. This kid got it. His dad died. I think he was my counselor, right? Oh, my spy master's fucking dead. That's why I brought this bitch into the court, though. My nephew can get a seat on the council. So it's either I put the chick, she's 60 years old. I'll put her on there for now. She'll die soon. She's got 54 days to find some secrets, possibly, in Wales. Maybe we could get somebody on this murder scheme. We got 5% chance. Can't invite anybody, man. What does it say? 0 characters can be in... Man, this is so bad, yo. Fuck. Got about equal troops. I really need Scotland to show the fuck up. Like, come on. It's only a 5% chance. I need more time. Just gotta keep buying some time while this guy gets the secrets, once that little circle gets full, I might get like a hook or something on somebody. I could even get one on her and force peace. You know what I mean? If I could get a hook, if I could discover a secret. My guys are retreating right now. Here comes the other troops. We really need them. Let's take a look at this war now. Peasant uprising. I'm actually winning. That's not mine. Fuck. It's him. This is my war. We're losing 22. They're not going to take a white peace. And if I surrender, then this bitch gets the entire kingdom of Aquitaine. This fucking bitch from Wales gets the entire kingdom of Aquitaine and all of these counties inside of it. This is so wild that I might lose all this land. It's over this entire piece of land, pretty much. Or the de jure kingdom, I guess. I don't know. It's a war that we can't lose, essentially. $4,000 troops versus 10 versus 8. We might be able to pinch him here if we can meet up and catch him. This is a serious fucking war. Like, we just need to get to the point where we can white peace out on this. These guys are trying to join up, and if they can, we got a good chance. I could also call my brother into war. He's got a little bit more troops now. I become a beast. That's not great. Call a house member to war for this occultant shit. I could use a hook? No. Call a house member to war. I can use everything I could get right now. I'm losing my fucking land because I came to your help. It's too risky. How are you doing, man? Get the fucking secret already. She's got 5 months left before she can find secrets out. Alright, my son's coming to the help, but it's not necessarily to the rescue. This guy's mad far away, and he's got very little troops. And he's fighting his own war. Well, we can extend this out, though. I mean, they gotta either hit us or they gotta keep taking territory. And if I keep taking the territory back... Oh, I'm being called to war now? King William of England. We're not allies. What the? Oh, we're allies now because the King William just died. I'm gonna call his ass to war. And then he's calling me to war, which I'll accept. But I just called him back. Oh man, this shit is going nuts right now. I didn't realize, like, the King of William just died. And because I married this guy, the prince, off to my daughter, he's now became my ally. I wonder if I have any lifestyle traits I can pick. I got one. I can. Pick adaptive traditions. Benevolent intent, what's this? sway scheme power, monthly prestige per dread. That's not going to help. Depth of traditions is foreign affairs effectiveness. None of this stuff helps me. I'd have to switch into like martial. We can't really switch our focus right now. So either I pick Flatterer, Befriend Scheme power goes up. Maybe I could try to, I don't know, can I try to befriend? Wait a second. Did the chick from Wales pass away too? It's Peasant Uprising. It's not. I invited the dude to the wrong war. It's not a peasant, it's a cult. It's this one. Oh, it's still her. She's Queen Philip of Wales. It's this guy. This war started 2 years ago. I'm already, the mercenaries are about to disappear. I might just say fuck it and try to kill her. 5% chance. %5 chance to try to kill her. It's not gonna happen, man. I'm gonna get discovered or whatever. And I'm gonna lose a lot of opinion if I become like a known murderer. Alright, we've taken some shit back at least. That should get the war score up a little bit. It should back the war score up. Oh, they just took another piece, so that's 33. We're gonna take this back. This is so fucking bad. About to lose like the entire kingdom of Aquitaine. And they got reinforcements coming now too. I got something going on with military here. I don't know, babe. Man, these guys can send an ultimatum in 8 months of 7 months. Guy lost his arm. Damn it. Man, this is fucked. My acquaintance Gata died. A vassal was captured. So bad. I can't believe... Oh, we're gonna win this battle. We're gonna fuck them up right here. I can't believe that they fucking reached around when I was across seas. Oh, because Scotland's involved now. We might just turn this around now that Scotland's just got here, or whatever other ally. Maybe that's the King of England. King of England's fucking fighting them too, so they're having to pull some of their troops back. And they were right there. They're my allies now, England, so they were right there to jump on Wales. So they're hurting them down there too. Oh, we fucking did it, man. Rebelling counties and vassals remain part of the realm. All rebelling vassals are imprisoned by you. Every county in the faction gains locals pacified for 25 years. Queen Philippa of Wales leaves the Cathar populist group, cannot join another faction for 10 years. You imprison her, and you lose 30 opinion of her. And I gain training. Yeah, it's because England, man. I'm telling you, this kid just became power. And my granddaughter, I had married to her a while ago for a future alliance. And then the king, he just died. Like, let's take a look at when he died. 56. Oh, it was showing me and I screwed it up. Look. He died August 18th, 1171, so he died like less than a year ago. Or just about a year ago. Fuck yes, dude. Oh my god, that was so fucked. And I'm gonna imprison this fucking piece of shit. Awesome. Yay. That's so good. Brittany's like its own shit. I have fucking claim on this. I have a claim on this. I can't declare war right now because my armies are raised, but now I don't have to fight England anymore for that, I don't believe. Oh, it's a Duchy of Brittany that I have a claim on. It might just back him off over there. He owns the Kingdom of Brittany. This guy, whoever he is. And then this is remaining with England. Sable, which is going to have to stay with him now because he's an ally, but that's okay. Help me win that war. I still got these wars going on. This peasant uprising for him. Which I don't want my guys sailing across the place to see that. And then Powell's his claim on the Duchy of Mercia. This is the King of England calling me to come over here and defend England against this duchy. So he's in trouble to lose all of that red. 61 gold to hit the water. Where are they planning on going though? Well, mercenaries will turn against me if I don't let them go. They'll patrol into Luna. Realm will lose land when vassal dies. This count. I didn't even know I had that. Kingdom of France is spreading pretty deep. I mean, we're doing good. Look at this fucking empire. We're probably the strongest in the game, like empire-wise. We have a lot of territory. I don't know if I can help this guy. I need to see if he needs my help, the king. Oh yeah, he does. He's losing 1379. Well, no, he doesn't really need help. Some other war that's going on over there. There's so many troops over there. They're all hitting the water to go try to help England. I could drop the troops, but I think I will. I'm not gonna go further into debt. I think I'm gonna just drop all my troops. That's fine. I know it seems shitty, but you know, England, they're still on my continent, and I'd rather go after Brittany once I got my money back. And I'm sure there's a bunch of shit that needs to be put under control. My chancellor's dead. It's just something happened with Aquitaine where it's like the queen. She's now the queen of Aquitaine. And she don't like me for some reason. She's at war with someone. Why doesn't she like me? Let me see the tooltip. She wants a seat on the council. That's fine. She's got decent enough diplomacy skill to put her on the council. So now she's happy. That's cool. We're still trying to find secrets in this bitch's court. I don't think we found any yet. And I'm gonna cancel the scheme to try to please that guy. Then we'll save it here. That was crazy, man. I was scared. I was thinking I was gonna lose all of Aquitaine right now, this whole big piece of land from them. Now when we can settle, I have a claim for all of Brittany on this guy. Why won't it let me declare war? Oh, because I'm in debt. But I do have a casus belli for all of the Duchy of Brittany. And we gotta watch these factions, because it looks like I'm gonna have this big uprising here, which I somewhat pacified by making this guy happy. This guy gave his arm in the last war. Okay. So it's from this direct county. That I could just give to someone else. Let's see what it's the Duchy of Novara. That's this guy. He owns the county of Novara. I wonder if I just give him the mayor. I kind of want to strip this from him. On the county of Novara, it's tyranny. Sucks. Alright, well that's not so bad. Let me take a look at the control. He's set to organized levy. He's going to stay that way, but we got some loss of control right here. We got some big problems with control in this area. That's why they all rebelled. It's because they got a bunch of control issues. I gotta look at the faction groups for this shit and see where this is lighting up. So it's like all of these counties basically down here that have problems with control. If I can get some of these guys under control, then we could kind of back off, buy some time at least, but back off some of this faction. They don't really have too much of a problem with control there. $20 months, 3 years, 8 months. Well, what factions are coming at me? Yeah, that's one of the factions. Let's get this faction under control in 8 months. It's not bad. Alright, he's increasing control there. I should probably just go back to swaying this guy. I'm sure the king is going to be okay. He might lose the duchy, but the weaker he is, the better. I don't want England to be too strong. I got the alliance with Scotland. If I want to take England for the empire, you know, if this alliance fails or something, at least I got England off my deck with the alliance, and I got Scotland part of the alliance. And then my mom's still alive. I could push my claim for the entire Holy Roman Empire if my mom stays. Is my mom still alive? No, she passed away. She died. Last time I talked to her, she wanted to send me out to the garden to relieve some stress from her to try to control something in the realm, and I said no. When I got back from war, she was dead. Nephew released, Spy Master Secret uncovered, okay. We learned of this guy, just some unlanded dude's secret. It's in this guy's court. I'm gonna blackmail this guy, or get a strong hook on him. And then there's no purpose to kill the chick anymore. She's in my jail. Where the hell is she? It's this bitch, Queen Philippa, in house arrest. This bitch. You're gonna give me... We're gonna negotiate your release, and I'm gonna demand that you turn Catholic. Actually, she's got 16 claims. Let's see what those claims are. Yeah, look, she's got claims on all this shit because somehow, you know, whoever was part of this, of Aquitaine, formed like a marriage and married the wrong person to the Queen, to the King of Wales. Look how much shit. She's got claims to all of this shit. So I can release her. She's gonna have to give up all her claims. Renounce all of her claims. Look at all these fucking claims she has on my shit. She just pressed them. So her children probably have those claims now too, because now they're pressed. So these kids, they're gonna wind up with them maybe, I don't know. Definitely shouldn't. She's gotta renounce her claims, and I want a weak hook on her. She won't give it to me. She'll change to work and recruiter. What's her stats look like? I can recruit her to my court with all those claims. Spouse is the King of Wales, 62. He's about to die, the King of Wales. She's 32. This fucking smut. I should just fucking execute her. I should just fucking burn this bitch at the stake. I could probably I don't understand this. Like, the king doesn't want to ransom her. If I recruit her, I could keep her in the shit for all of her claims on Aquitaine, or I could just make her renounce all of her claims and set her free. How's her intrigue look? She's got none. It says she's unlanded. I don't understand. It's the king's wife. Unless it's not his current wife. Oh, that's his former spouse. This is the spouse. Now I could have this king, like, and all of their kids in Wales, like, lose all. He's got all kinds of kids. Wait. A lot of these kids came from the other mother. My aunt of the Holy Roman Empire. Something's up, man. There's too many people to execute her that is gonna have a problem with me, I think. I just want to renounce all of her claims then. I can't believe I can't get a hook on her. I demand her to turn to Catholic. Oh wait, at least all those claims are off of her, and I can't kill her, so. And I think we just got a hook on that dude, didn't we? We got a strong hook on this guy. He's a deviant. So now I should be able to get somebody to kill the King of Wales with me. Murder scheme's only 5%. And the spouse? I can't because I canceled the murder scheme on her already. And his heir is his grandson. What's going on with this guy's succession? Okay. Man, that was tough. How's the guy doing with his war? This peasant uprising my son's defending. I really wish I could have helped him, but Wales is likely gonna expand. Let's look for this duchy or some shit. We got just too many troops. I'm not gonna go over there and get fucking slaughtered. Alright, I'm gonna save it there. I think I'm gonna call it before the sun comes up. That was fun as shit. What a crazy night. Every time I play this, when I'm wrapping it up, I'm like, what a crazy fucking night. That was a lot of management and shit, but we did good. I mean, there's a lot of shit. Look, we're almost done taking like the rest of this whole continent. And this guy, I didn't even check to see. He did win the war. Oh wait, no he didn't. Damn it. I was hoping that this guy would have lost that war so that I can vassalize him in one go. I could vassalize this guy in one go. Why wouldn't it let me declare war on him? Oh, I'm in debt. So, Rosicrucian Order's grown pretty fucking strong, man. I think we'll call it there. I hope you had a good time. Babe, I'm gonna fucking jump you. Swear to God. I'm gonna jump your ass. Picture you sent me makes me wanna hop in the car and make a drive. Just Jump your fucking ass. Oh, dude. Oh, the sun is starting to come up, so. Alright, baby. Much love. Take a little nap, I guess. Tomorrow I'll be around. I don't really got much going on this weekend. I just gotta clean up the house and send out my license plate back to Florida. I think just gonna be taking it easy, so get some rest and catch you probably sometime in the later afternoon. I'll hit you up, see what you're up to, baby. Aight. Love you, sleep well.